All right, let's get ready to start here. We are getting back to Cogmind after spending the previous couple streams. We're playing Jupiter Hell. Won my first run of that, and that was pretty cool. And then I took a week off while I was working on making progress in other areas of Cogmind. And now we're going to be playing X7, which is a new build. I haven't played this build yet. Other than to obviously test it out and everything. But yeah, here we have what you're faced with there is a new death machine, which Runia has already modeled for us, like even before it came out, based on the new tile I added. But this is a new bot in X7. I didn't really originally plan on necessarily adding a new bot. The main new bot to add was Heavies, but I did want some kind of new challenge that Heavies would present for flight bots, and just sending out swarmers is kind of boring and really not sufficient. So now we have cutters, which carry big old saws and cut you and do other nasty things as well. So we have a new bot in this build. Um, I don't imagine we'll probably actually see them on this particular run, but what we will see are the other new bots probably, because I also added specialists, more specialists, more than twice as many specialists as we had before. Because with the new heavies, we needed a little more variety in the kinds of bots they could send out. Deadlier bots, also, yeah, really just to kind of increase the variance, so you couldn't really always know what they'd be sending out. So even slower bots are going to be tracked, or the reinforcements that come will be could be from a number of different kinds of specialist bots, and they each have their own strengths and weaknesses. So yeah, new specialists, new cutters. This new build has a lot of new bots, and some of these new bots required new parts, especially the cutters. So we've got surge thrusters, we've got new types of legs, we've got saws, we've got RPGs. There's yeah, so this is going to be kind of interesting. We'll see how much of the new stuff we actually see, but yeah, I've been doing other little tweaks to heavies and convoys. Still some more of that to come. I'm going to start up the game in the background here. Don't actually have the game started up yet. Oh, hey, Luigi! Luigi's raiding with a party of 11, bringing over the folks who are watching the Luigi's latest speed run prep attempts. So, Vector says I've seen all the new specialists, I think. All right. Let's switch this over. Here we go. Okay, starting up the game now. Vector says, I've seen all the new specialists. They are not deadlier than hunters, not even a tiny bit. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your current situation, too. Some of them can be kind of scary, but yeah, hunters are a special kind of scary for sure. Um, Plus, of course, remember how hunters are mean in that they will shoot through walls and send out drones at you. Yeah. So, oh, thanks for the subscription, Luigi. And nice. Luigi says, "Hi kids, we've almost beaten your boss in 2 hours. So close. Good, good. Well, keep at it. That's pretty nice. Are you playing on Rogue, or are you playing on a different difficulty? Whoops, I need to. What? How did that get screwed up? Wow, it's not even stopping this time. What is that? What did I screw up this time? Am I running too many things? What is this? Yeah, the sound effects bug. That's a normal thing. Whoops. That's weird. Oh. Huh. Well, anyway, escaping out fixed it, but that should have reset when I've never had that not fix itself when you open up other text. Never even heard of that happening. Anyway, pen click stream. Hey, MTF. No. Yeah, the sound effects bug, that's always been there. That's been in there since the original Cogmind. I've known about it, but I can't really fix it because it's a side effect of how the entire UI architecture works. And I can't really change that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's on my list of things to look at once again one day. But anyway, pressing escape worked. Rogue mode or bust. Really, Luigi? That's pretty awesome then. I don't know. I was assuming you might have dropped down to adventure or something for that, but that's pretty awesome then. Yeah. Um, that's great to hear. Specialists are a lot more glass cannony, higher DPS, but easier to take down. Yeah, exactly, Oimika. That's kind of the idea. behind specialists is they can be dangerous, but if you hit them first, they're going to be a lot less dangerous. They have a lower core exposure, but they don't have a whole lot of core integrity. Maybe that'll change later. I might rebalance them to make them more dangerous, but I don't know. We need to get more experience with them first, because really specialists have been more of out of the way bots that we don't have to worry about too much. You rarely even saw them, but now they're going to be they're kind of a staple of the complex because heavies are all over the place, and heavies can call them into the map. So I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of them. I haven't had enough experience with them myself to say where the balance might head with them, but for now, that's what they're like. So we're going to be doing a riff run today. I haven't done riff in, I guess, a little while. That was one of my first beta 11 runs was riff run, but I don't know. I like riff and I want to do it again. MTF says initial impression specialists are weaklings. Have you even fought any yet, MTF? We struggled hard against cutters and their prop was invaluable. Yeah, cutters can be pretty tough, especially if you're moving fast. They can be pretty nasty if they catch onto you. You've got to have some way to deal with them. You're not really gonna. They're not something you're just gonna run away from. So, yeah, I like the challenge there. All right, so yeah, we're doing a riff run. I haven't decided on the propulsion. I guess it was Heavy Risk who was asking whether I was going to do a legs riff run. I always do wheels riff, right? I mean, when do you not do wheels riff? But what kind of propulsion do we want if we're doing riff? Not flight. No, flight is not an option. Flight is never an option. Full combat treads riff. Treads works. I mean, treads works as much as wheels works, more or less. I think probably. I mean, I guess it'd be slower though, but anyway, it doesn't really matter so much what we start with here. Anyway, let me see. Just gonna, I guess to resist the temptation to always do the same type, I will not bring the wheels, and we'll start with legs. And legs are obviously different in the new in beta 11 anyway, and so we were playing with those earlier for that reason. So we'll start with this. Actually, wait a minute. I don't really want to use any impulse gun either, though. We could for fun, but all right. Yes, speed good. You know what they say about speed. I don't know, MTF. I'm all confused because I was pretty sure your last speed quote was something about speed actually being good in some situation, which doesn't sound right, huh? Bad omen for this run to have been given 2 light assault rifles and not run flight. Yeah, that's what it's telling us. We should use that rifle armor. Oh, grenade launcher. Now what kind of omen is this? And high capacity matter pod. Alright, I guess we'll check this room out too. Oh, a large storage unit. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. I bet you don't. Now it's a 1 run. Yeah, with double grenade launchers. Oh, what a nice little corridor here. Gets nicer by the step. Whoa, these engineers are... Oh, they're all headed to that room over there. They're like, there's a room. It's not finished yet. We must head there. And, of course, everyone is going to walk down this corridor. You going to leapfrog their way all over here? Here we go. Nice job, engineers. Volume at? Okay, it's about right. I haven't played Cogmind since... I actually started up Cogmind a whole bunch recently to test things over the past couple weeks. So my settings were... In fact, when it started up, it was in a tiny ASCII window. Been testing it on Steam. Okay, doing okay. Run, run, run. Oh, more of these guys. Hey, heavy risk, yes. Yes, legs. Mm-hmm. Grab more legs. Gonna be overweight on legs. 200. That's too slow. How do you... I don't know how we're gonna do legs if we're gonna be overweight, though. We're gonna have to stay not overweight on legs. Legs riff seems kind of... Oh, treads riffs might be better, huh? What have we got? So 420. Yeah, let's switch to treads here. There we go. Now we're only slow instead of super slow. Tread... I think... Yeah, that's why MTF said treads, right. I mean, if we're gonna... I mean, that's even just a large storage unit. I think legs with legs riff, you can do legs riff, but you're going to want to, I guess it'd be, you're just not going to want to store as many couplers because you'll want not quite as large of a storage. And also it depends on which legs you have. But there are new legs as well from the new specialists, but I don't know how easily we're going to be able to get those. Not really in strong need of a storage unit, but I don't need that either, but I'm at it. Alright, here's a regular exit. Oh yeah, so are we going, what else are we going to do? I don't think I have a CRM win yet, which is why I was going to maybe try for that this time. That's assuming I can even win this run. I normally don't win my riff runs, due to how I tend to play them. Hover riff. Oh, okay. Heavy risk is giving us the legs riff strats here. Legs riff is easy to support. 5 legs is high capacity. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, obviously we've just started, so with the starting, it's going to be a little different here. But we might be able to switch over to that for sure. Could always CRM at the end. Right, yeah, exactly. Assuming reaching there. But the reason I was thinking about that is if you're going to do that, you probably don't want to get Farcom. I was wondering whether we wanted it or not. Farcom, I guess it would make things a lot easier and less likely to die, but at the same time, there's a lot of fun to be had without Farcom as well. I don't think there's anything else I even need on this floor. Yeah, let's just leave. Next floor it is. So if we're doing a riff run, I'm actually going to go low on the weapon slots. And I could go with 2 utilities instead of another propulsion slot. Yeah, we'll do that, even though I'm not even filling them yet. Oh, hello there. I'm not going to get this guy before he reports us. Can't even do enough damage to kill him, so... Hello. Go away. Damn it. Oh, alarm traps. The miss I needed. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Explosives opening up new horizons. Don't do that. Oh wait, shoot, he just topped off all my weapons. All my weapons and my treads. Good job. Okay. Core ship. Okay, I'm gonna take that actually, since I have a lot of extra slots here. We'll pick up these. I'm sure we're gonna need replacement treads soon enough. We got over there. I should probably get that engine. And there's another friend coming from the north here. Oops. Didn't have my ult ready. Ooh. prototypes and more prototypes, and this guy's standing on my other prototype. Stop standing on my prototype. And we'll grab this one too. Anything else I want to actually attach? Not at the moment. Oh, I have a small storage unit, waste my inventory space though. Heavy says, I wonder if this seed has a blessed -9 for RIF. Yeah. Actually, I want to find that. We're going to go look for that so that I can show Vectus how easy it is. Not really. Access branch classes. Okay, we're going to go access branch at some point. I want that matter, but I'm not going to walk over there to get it. Too lazy. Not really lazy. Sometimes it's smart to not waste your turns walking across creation when you're slow. Beam cannon and balls. You know what? I'm gonna pick up a maul because impact weapons are good. Oh wait, this is not a good direction to go in. Okay, it's not terrible. Yes, exactly, Luigi. Impact good. Hardened light armor. Okay. Don't mind if I do. We're still underweight, and we have armor now. Hello there, Defender. Would you like to splash with some shreds? Stop taking my matter to the other side of the hallway. How about you? You have matter? Yeah, you have matter. Not much matter now. Might not have been worth it, but that's okay. So now we have a choice. Do we want to fight these guys, that guy out in the open, or not? We'll fight him in the open. Mainly because it's a situation to kill him from range. Drop your matter. Here we go. Hey, you too. There we go. Everybody's complying. Compliance is appreciated. Improved aluminum. Beam rifle and a heatsink. I'm going to attach heatsink armor. It's the best kind of armor there is, as everyone knows. Sure, you'll be seeing lots of heatsink armor strategies later in this run. Uh-oh. Somebody's coming. Grunts! I have perfect medicine for grunts. Too much matter I can collect in my inventory. Analysis sealed blast door, imagine. Impact good versus Cogmind and walls. Exactly. 2 hour in advance prepping for heatsink armor galaxy range. Yep. It's super advanced strats. Don't try it at home. What is that in there? There's prototype energy guns. I don't know if I really want energy guns, but I think it probably makes more sense to go with kinetics along with the RIF run, if only because then you don't also have to run cooling. And slightly less supplementary utilities needed that are also going to take up your slots. Obviously, this is kind of early thinking right now. It's not even relevant at the moment, but anyway, the reason I was thinking about it is just do let these guys kill each other. Do I want to actually protect the things that are in that room? No, I don't really care about them. Destroy them. Well, that grenade launcher is slightly damaged. Combat is too fluid in the early force. I think we're going to KO a RIF. You switch between damage types quite often to send. Yeah, it's for sure. Depends really on what you find. If you find something better or not. Like right now, I have improved assault rifles. I'm only using one of them at the moment, but like these could actually be somewhat decent. But they're also not an out-of-depth cache. So there is an exit. Particle gun. Let us shoot this guy and not kill him as expected. Gotta run an access branch. You know what I should have done there? I think everyone knows what I should have done there. If you don't know, the answer is botnet. Luigi said bot. Luigi guessed it. MTF says no. But MTF is wrong. Alright, there's EMP traps here. Oh, this is kind of annoying. All right. All right, that's also annoying. Come on, engineers. They're just too busy around here. Aha! Corrupted small storage unit. Ah, I beat you to it. Beat you to it. Alright, time to go find some trouble elsewhere. Kids explain the Vectis brother red herring. I already explained it on Discord. Okay, wait a minute. No, there we go. Look at that. See how easy that was, and it just makes other hacks easier. Not here, but you know, later. Look at that, 15%. See, I wouldn't have 15% if I did a botnet earlier. It'd be more than 15%. I'm starting a petition to make Trojan Badnet do the same thing as Trojan Botnet. Vectis with the yes, the real strategy there. My real intent. I'm just throwing you all off the trail. I'm gonna make you break out of both of my improved assault rifles. You didn't drop any treads. It was very nice. Hey, I wanted that. I also want this. I'm gonna start dropping some other stuff here. Drop that. Drop that and that and that. Drop a whole bunch of legs. Let the recyclers eat legs. I'm gonna take that armor. And I guess we're just gonna keep looking around. It's highly unlikely there's storage even on this floor, but that's kind of all we're looking for. Heavy iron. Gonna like walk away from that guy and pretend I didn't see him. But he's gonna track us down, of course. 0%. Ah, shoot. You know what I should have done on that? I should have done the same thing. Let's see. We can't outrun this guy. But I can't go in circles forever. He can't, so I guess we're gonna have to take him out eventually. Alright, give me a tread. That would have been highly appreciated. Obliged us. Been obliged. Pray for storage or re-roll. Alright, we have a lot of matter now too. Could just like kill everything for days. No direct hack here. Gonna have to do another botnet because botnets are good. Look at that. You know why we found that? Because of botnet. You know what we didn't find? Storage! There's no storage in domain to reroll. Sorry, Vectis. No storage. We did find mines. We found mines. Maybe storage is in the mines. I added a new shortcut that you don't know about. And I don't know about it either. Wait, what was I gonna do here? Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was actually going to try and purge some alert because we spent a long time on this floor. Shooting stuff unnecessarily while we look for storage. This guy, shoot, check that out. Alright, that was actually surprisingly effective. I'm gonna not purge alert here. I'm gonna not purge alert here. Alright, that's good enough. Find some emergency doors for fun. There's a couple. Only burned 5 terminals. It wouldn't be the first time you don't know a major fact about your own game. That would be a major fact I would probably remember, though. Not a major fact I would maybe forget. There's a cursed run. 8 will have no garrison and 7 will have storage. Oh, that would be bad. Yeah, let me see. Alright, let's go south. I should probably kill these guys chasing us, too. Alright. Actually, I'm going to switch this first. Let's switch to the damage one right away. Nice shot. Gonna try to dodge him behind his own hauler there. Well, now there's only one left. Guess we switch back. Stop shooting me. Thank you. Alright, let's purge some more alert. Oh, look at that. Purge threat. Oh yeah. It's gonna say it's probably 0 now. Yep. It is 0. I already know where these are, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I already knew where that was. Dev hacks. No, just map sense, but yeah. Same thing. To the uninitiated viewer. Armor. Nice job, core shielding. Goodbye. Oh wait, I'm gonna be overweight now. I don't want to go overweight. I have other things to drop here. What do I have? I have an impulse gun still. Let's drop that. And then pull that armor off and grab this too. Okay, let's drop the assault rifle because I'm carrying way too many of those. Heavy assault rifle. Oh yeah. Hand it over. Okay. That is a wow. Interesting exit there. That's pretty far through the wall, actually. Have to go around the other way. Alright, this is going to be a rather long way through. Unlikely this is a good dig. But Luigi could have told you that. Gonna have to go around. Certified Luigi dig. I think I'll just go around. Repair station. I never repair things. Let's repair something. Wow, that was effective. It's actually going to give me a repaired grenade launcher. Let's see, heavy assault rifle, and we'll do light assault rifle. Hey, wait a minute. What is mine? Did I? Oh, never mind. It's in my inventory. Oh wait, I thought I had 2 though. Okay, I'm just gonna wait right here. Thank you. Oh, here's another one. I don't actually need it though. Oh, wow, that was effective. No, no. You confirmed the wrong thing, Vectus. It's not. They're not ordinarily not effective. They're just not something I almost ever use. It's just getting the hack of. Getting in the. Get some. Let's see. Manifest data. Just looking around. Getting in the habit of doing some useful hacks sometimes. Okay. Multiple pieces of armor in here and another grenade launcher. Wow. Okay. I wish that machine was explosive. That would make this work a lot more fun. Gonna have to kill him the normal way. Grab his heavy rifle. No, we don't want that. Right, I'll take it that way. And take that and that and that. Actually, it's gonna swap everything out. Wait a minute. Let's drop. You know what? Instead of the heavy assault rifle. No, wait. I want that one. Let's drop one of the lights. Keep the heavy, even though it's damaged. It does more damage anyway. And pick up this beat up light armor. Wait a minute. No, wrong armor. It's okay. I just swap it automatically. There we go. Okay. Okay. One more guy to deal with. There's plenty of one that shows up. Are you considered a squad? Okay. Well. That didn't work. Hey youngster, welcome. Do wheels still work with extreme mass? Indeed they do. That's still their niche. They're just slightly slower for it compared to beta 10, but they are kind of one of the more typical ways to go with RIF. I think we might end up doing treads, which will lower our RIF potential. I think probably, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's I'm gonna still keep going with the utilities. Don't let the Kisrati Silver Tongue fool you. This is no longer a wheels use case. It is absolutely still a wheels use case. I would much prefer to do that. All right, let's find the exits. No, wait, what am I actually looking for here? I'm looking for the garrison. That's what we're looking for. Machine index is 0%. So we do what all smart bots do on the first terminal they meet. That was the smartest move this whole run. And now, we're not going to be able to index garrisons though, but let's see how hard it is. 0. Yeah, that's pretty hard. Fine. Can't feasibly get your mass high enough for it to matter anymore. You're still not as slow as you are on treads. I don't even like being, 50% slower. Oh, also I should probably look at my slots, but I can't really. The main reason I'm getting extra util slots is for later attaching couplers and other processors, but I still don't have any of those processors. So, and I'm staying underweight. I could attach some more armor before we fight this guy specifically, just so it'll take less damage to my other parts. There goes a heatsink. And then take it off afterwards. Now we have one less slot. We need more heatsink armor. Need and desire are probably two different things here. Okay, so this is probably a good spot to actually do another layout. We don't really have any alerts, but I'm just going to try to purge what we had. But anyway, layout zone is probably a good thing to do if you're looking for the garrison on this floor, because you're not really going to manage to pull off a garrison hack. You're not going to be able to locate them, but you can find them through other means, that being one of them. Oh, actually, part of what we're also heavy from this engine, which we don't really need. I could lower our mass. Well, that's only 7 mass. Improved ion. We could be using a much crappier engine and get extra mass back if we wanted to. If you want to really optimize this build. 3 grenade launchers. That's overkill. 7 assault rifle. Just carry that one. Another defender. He's like the tread yellow and orange. Would you like the green one? And I said yes. He said okay. Imagine not botnetting immediately. Branch access points should include garrisons? No, they're not branches. They are special maps. Alright. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing yet is... This would have been a bad move, is to not take a data jack. You need to start getting your data jack as early as possible. As we go into our first garrison, we don't even have a way to use any couplers, which is kind of annoying. It's not necessary, but it's certainly helpful if you have a data jack. Obviously, a remote one's even better. Oh, there goes an operator. Alright, where are we here? Okay, let's continue searching now. Well, we're not going to use that terminal. Use that terminal. This is the central terminal. It's a bad location to be in, but we're going to do it anyway. Come on. Alright, I tried really hard on that terminal and it still didn't work. High capacity storage unit. This thing's heavy. We gotta do that without more propulsion. Need more botnet? Yeah, Trojan GoodNet. Trojan GoodNet does the same thing as Trojan BadNet and botnet. And at the end of the game, it tallies how many you had, and we can then get in our stats the number of people, the number of good nets versus bad nets, right? People can take a position on that. Yeah, that's right, MTF. I'm wondering whether I should actually take this. These are not, because it's harder to get these. I'm not gonna have enough propulsion, or I'm not gonna be able to use it yet, though. I think I'm actually gonna leave this behind. Which is kind of an unusual choice. Normally I'd have wheels and I would bring that. But we're playing a slightly different RIF today. And now I'm gonna go back east. Oh shoot. My favorite enemy. I'm not gonna go that way. Oh, he's gonna spot me. Oh, he didn't spot me yet. But he's gonna know about me soon if I don't get rid of these guys. Oh shoot. Which is it? Which is it? Bastard. Maybe that was his terminal too. That was annoying. Hello, Garrison. Transmission jammer and a spread lady. Let me in. Who needs index garrisons when you can get lucky? At least it wasn't one of those times when you run across the entire thing and have no end up. It's in the the last room you didn't really notice and skipped way back at the beginning. Okay, if we get into trouble, I will attach a lot of armor really quick. Also, a lot of grenade launchers. Let's see, yeah, let's put it on this one. And good shot. Anyone? Oh, there's one dude. Oh, grenade launcher's not going to be very useful, is it? I was going to attach my armor, and I completely forgot to do that. I did know to step to the side, though, so the other guy couldn't spot me quite as easily. But anyway, that's okay. We're still good. We're not overweight if I use 2 of their armors. That's actually going to be a little better in this situation. Alright, what do these guys have? 15? Give it. NC, Sentry, Cutter! Check it out. I don't think I actually need this, though. Probably not. So this is a new coupler because there's new bots, and new bots need new couplers. It would have been nicer if it was a heavy coupler, but anyway. We're not going to probably meet cutters. In fact, it was originally. Let me think real quick. Yeah. So this build is X7. There are some changes in the next build, but in this particular build, yeah, I mean the only way to meet a cutter is if you're moving faster and a heavy spots you on its sensors. That's the only time you'll actually ever meet one. Except there's one exception, is that sometimes these guys will patrol garrisons now. I just thought it'd be fun to mix things up, right? You don't always want the same patrols, so sometimes. It's not super common though, and it's certainly not equivalent to the other patrols. Just occasionally, to mix things up, you will find them inside a garrison. So, yes, so Luigi didn't know that? Yeah. MTF says Cutter Patrol is cool. Yeah, I think they'll really mix things up in a garrison because they're, just because of their unique behaviors. And it's just, they're pretty different from the other types of combat bots. So, anyway, but that makes it a lot less likely I'll actually want this coupler because it's for me, the use cases are going to be kind of small. All right, so there's 3 NC couplers here and a sentry coupler. All right. So we're going to have to start reducing what we're carrying in order to carry couplers. Let's lower our... Oh wait, no, I'm probably just going to do those for now. need that. Pick up some beat up treads. I'm not going to pick up all the NC couplers yet anyway, though, to be honest. I mean, I don't need to. I'm just going to... We can grab those on the way out, because you don't use NC couplers inside garrisons. Let's see what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah. Alright. What about your alert rise? Yeah. Well, we're going to deal with that. We have to go get our first ability here. But it's nice to grab a coupler first, right? Actually, it looks like there's a wall to the south, but it's not going to get us where we need to go, so. Let us go deal with the alert problem. So, we have one... Actually, you know what? I should have taken the cutter anyway, just in case we need it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the first ability is basic RIF functionality, but that's the alert reduction. I mean, the garrison interior alert reduction is going to be the important part of that. Oh, shoot. Okay. I am going to just fire at these guys. Welcome to the garrison. These are smart enough to know there's a battle over here. Actually, it doesn't. Okay, I was going to say it doesn't sound like there's anyone over there, but nope, now there is. I hear in the wall another squad approaching. Oh, it's a marksman. Hello there, marksman. Patrolling marksman. Robots can't hear gunfire. Massive oversight. Yeah, someone needs to get on main C about that. Anyway, we do not want to fight this guy at range because he's a better aim than we are. We're going to fight him up close. Going to do that from right here. Wait, what does this guy have? Oh, he's also got a pulse rifle. That would have been an argument to fight him from range. I was thinking he was only using kinetics. At range, they wouldn't have been able to use his pulse rifle, and it would take him a little while to advance. So that could have been more effective. I am not used to fighting these guys. Ooh, I love my visual processors. Okay, moving onward. Heatsink armor, and oh wait, I'm going slow, aren't I? It's because I need to pull off this armor. Shoot, still have too many. Oh, one tread spot is fine. Yeah, well, that's what tread spot will tell you. It's not what I will tell you. Oh. There's an entire squad hanging out in the phase walls here. Very close. Where are you guys? Damn. Lucky, empty. Ah, got one alert. Right before we got this too. Boom, give him a riff. Alright, we're riffed. Hey, I'm one of you guys now. Huh, this thing to the north of us looks kind of weird. Is there a door at the end of it? Does it tickle? The riff installer. They went the other way. Nope, there's one guy. Oh, two of them. Don't make me use both of these at once. Good job, dude. wonder. There was one behind there. Okay then. Sentry Stormer Grunt demo. And then there's me with my point blank hacking only. Let us see here. Let us attach a sentry coupler. Pull off one of our old treads. Sentry coupler. Is he just sitting in there? Huh. That's kind of funny, huh? I wish the C coupler upgrade was how RIF was all the time. What? This is like super OP. There must be balance in the world. Okay, let us do maul and data jack and maul the wall, and then data jack this guy and get a sentry friend. Switch back. Now we've sentry friend. RIF's so tedious without C couplers. Psh. No, it's called having to actually think rather than just automatically hack everything. Nobody. What? Kidding me? Oh, he dropped some armor for me. The parting gift. What a loser. I think sometimes. Yes, you can step outside now. I can't believe that guy just toasted my sentry in one hit. Alright, I'm gonna have to surprise these guys. No surprises will be had here. Shoot. Point blank. Die shortly. Well, it has to be consistent though too, MTF, in terms of coupler types. Consistency is very important. Oh, I didn't actually take this earlier. Probably also grab some matter and head down here. Oh, actually, we already got those. Oh, but I wanted to check out IPIS. No, there's nothing else on the other side. All right, let's get stuck real quick. Interesting layout there. It's nice not having to worry about alert, though. Okay, you eventually lost. The other one is coming in from the east. Only took that approach because they were really close in. There he is. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Like Heavy Risk says, Heavy Risk says, I don't think overall. I think overall you do see the coupler types more common bots, which is nice. I mean, yeah, it's balanced such that and it does pretty much usually work out that way. You're going to have the coupler types for the bots that are most common, except yeah. I mean, I think it works out in the end. Behemoth coupler and Stormer coupler. And see. I don't know. I feel like it would be nicer if I was on legs and had bigger storage. I mean, wheels and had more storage potential here, though. I'm not used to playing this kind of riff. It's going to feel a lot more limiting, but I guess more challenging as a result. Which I don't necessarily need in my riff run, but can probably get rid of our matter pod entirely, because we're not going to need much matter. I was just carrying around... The first one I always carry around in case I'm doing that kind of build, but yeah, we're not going to need that many. Can drop this one. Shedding stuff is inevitable, though. .260 speed cargo storage is fine now. As long as some people use it, it's cool, but it's not going to be me. No, we want consistency. That's not going to change for coupler types. Adding another level of indirection there is not a good idea. Just adding whole new categories and stuff just doesn't. It's just not necessary. Kill that guy maybe in the first volley, but that's right. I only have 2 weapons. Oh, only 2 weapon troubles. I think Rift gets underutilized in lighter builds because of the inventory issues, which might be by design. Yes, exactly, it is by design. It's not meant to be a big thing for the lighter builds. I mean, why does Flight need more power again? Sheesh, there's a lot of guys in here. Oh look, heavy coupler. They have slightly more value than behemoth couplers, enough to generally do a. I mean, even from the beginning levels, obviously later value starts to go up a bit, but also even from the beginning, the heavy ones have just enough to assimilate if you are so inclined. Combat hacking on Flight was so much fun. I'd love to play with a more neutered version of it. Yeah, I mean, it was just excessively overpowered, clearly. But, yeah, I mean, that could happen someday. It would be a new system, though. But yeah, I'm not going to get into that. Hunter and Behemoth. Wow, a second Behemoth coupler. Damn. I'm starting to remove spares in exchange for putting on to make room in inventory for stuff, which means when we start running out of things, it's going to be a bigger problem. Which to me me is kind of problematic. It's not the kind of way, not the kind of thing that would happen on wheels as much, especially not in beta 11. Shoot, only one, never mind. Two-weapon non-combat build. Ugh. All right. Is there another riff installer here? No, that would be pretty cool if there was two, though, huh? Reflective plating. Not going to be able to do that without going overweight. Why assimilate when you can reboot and plasma cut? Yeah, that's true too. That is another option. Okay, well, all right, we're done here. We still don't have a decent data jack, but we are capable of data jacking, and we have, what is this here? So there's two NCs and what was the other? And a cutter. All right, so we kind of want to take the two NC couplers, and look at that, pretty full. I could attach one actually. Might as well attach one of these, and then then I like to pick up one, and light treads to replace. Oh, I have no spare prop. You could be kidding me. That's not good. It's right next to us, yeah. It's this one. Oops. I haven't used that system in a while. Okay, yeah. A lack of spare prop would suck. Inventory's so full. Also need the other NC coupler. Wait a minute, what? I only have one right now? I mean, other than the one attached, obviously. But I might have two spares. Two behemoth couplers is kind of excessive, but I mean, especially for now. Those will come in really handy later, but you can only carry, you know, how long are you going to carry them for? They won't matter for the next couple floors. At the earliest, they'd matter, well, they could matter on the next floor if we meet one in, like, the caves, but... yes, autopathed, one tile. It was distance 2. I was pretty sure it was the closest one. Just making sure. I mean, it says the distance there already, but... Reboot sneak attack melee is what I do a lot, to like sentries. Yeah, that can be pretty good. That is a good tactic, actually. We don't have any good melee weapons yet, but... Alright, and see... Okay, let me see. Just make my stuff here. Salt. Shoot. Man, I don't have anything to replace it with. We're gonna need more prop if I want to actually get a decent sized inventory. I guess we'll go with high capacity. I think with on wheels I was going huge. With something else I might go high capacity. Drop a swarmer coupler. We already have one, and they have a lot of value. And launcher will suffice for those. Plus, it doesn't really matter because we don't have a remote data jack yet anyway. So, there we go. What else is on this floor, actually? You can also just, like, look down the list at fun stuff. Oh, yeah, I dropped that. Okay. This is our garrison now. This is just a giant stash for us. Is reflective plating too heavy? Yeah, it'd be heavier. I was thinking about it. I'd definitely take that on the combat build. And we're kind of not an entirely complete combat build. Oh, look, we're back on 8 again. We're back. We're down to half core though. We're gonna get an ability at 8. Actually, what's the mass on this thing? It's not terrible. Hey, Gamma Funk. Welcome. Dev tools. If it was true dev tools, I would have gotten a storage off of 9 and then looped through that, but that would have been too obvious, right? Skilled treads repair. Let's see, matter we're doing okay on. We're gonna loop into recycling have been sad. Not with dev tools, no. But you're right, it probably would have. Which would have been funny. Funny, not sad. Well, that guy's hard to hit. Oh, shoot. Damn, alright, I can't really do much hacking yet. I actually kind of was considering doing 2 launchers here, but I'll already drop the other one. Whoops. Went right through and got that operator. That's what we needed. More company. Great, now everyone else left and went the other way. Here they come. Here they come! Alright, fine. You made me do it. Oh, that, the ARC was carrying friends. Wait, the ARC, I was going to say that I don't have a spare. Small friend. Oh, got an NC coupler hit. Oh, shit. Just gonna like combat my way through this and handicap myself by carrying couplers, right? No, it's just still a little early yet. Oh, speaking of that, we need to find the garrison pretty quickly. Otherwise, we're gonna have core issues by the time we finally do. Get a better impact weapon, the axe. I guess core starts to be limited how much you can loop, huh? Yeah, it does. I mean, remember, you can really only loop once, maybe twice. It depends on how you're looping and what you're doing the looping in and what depth, but you can only loop so many floors anyway by design as a hard limit. But yeah, cores does start to matter in that case for sure. Damn. There's another one down there. Ooh. There's a heavy down there too. Where's a remote data jack when I need it? I'd have to walk straight up to the heavy point blank to do that. I really want the heavy, but I would like a remote data jack to do it. I should have gotten a remote data jack schematic. Maybe I wouldn't have been able to build it yet anyway, so it doesn't matter. Shoot, another one. You know what? I forgot to put on my treads. Also, I'm going to need more treads very soon. Great. Never get tired of the office phone sound heavy sensors make. Hey, Plexion, welcome to the stream. Oh, actually, I need to move my window. There we go. Window moved. Whoa! Thank you for all the gift subs, Introvert. Making it so I can't not stream, huh? My hand is forced. All right, how are we gonna deal with this guy? So actually, wait, I have a grunt right now. I'm gonna like wait for him to walk up here and deal with him this way. I mean, we're a RIF bot. We should do RIF things, right? All right, where's your friends? Shoot them. Oh, he killed somebody. Did you kill all of them? get some attention, that's for sure. Dude, out of my way. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also forgot. We've got NC hacks right now too. I'm like not even thinking about all this stuff. We have other fun things we can do. We should be using our power. Not that I want to do that to this guy here, but great. That is actually not something I wanted to do because it's just going to cause more trouble. Shoot. I am going to go back up here and what you got? He's got 2 shotguns and a missile launcher. Okay, I will accept your missile launcher after I shoot these other guys. Actually, this was a friend a second ago. Hauler's like, no, my hull. Drop that. To be honest, I kind of want to shoot him anyway. Get kids addicted. I do rather like streaming. It's actually a lot of fun. I prefer to do it even more. The main problem is I also have a game to develop. It's kind of funny though, you know, back in the early days I wasn't really planning on or interested in streaming. It was mainly the players thought it would be a neat thing to do. So I said, okay, I'll try it out. And so all my earliest, like, many months of streams are not archived anywhere either. Man, every single terminal is reporting us. This is going to be a really hard floor to find the garrison on. Actually, can't we hack? Can I hack a grunt to do that? Floors like that. I mean, the floor, it's fine. The main thing is our goal is to. Oh crap! Look at our influence. Okay, I need to start like using our NC couplers to drop that and deal with other issues. That'd be nice to do. Let me see. High-tech speed run. Yeah. Shoot, this whole area down here is going to be messy. All right, let me go this way. Oh, that's the heavy direction. Shoot, I don't want the heavy direction. It's okay. Right now we're good. I'm going to NC coupler attached. I'm going to do data jack. This guy, and he's going to lower the alert for us. 2W. It's not bad. He's going to lower the alert for us twice. Better than nothing. Future streams to develop the game. I mean, do I have past and/or plans? I have done that in the past. We did a dev stream before, but no, never. I would never do a coding stream. Nobody wants to watch me code. I'm just kidding. I'm sure a lot of people would, but I wouldn't get anything done. Then also I'd have to like explain all kinds of ridiculous things. All right, what else do we have here? We have improved light armor. Hey, actually, can't we fit that on without going overweight? Yes, we can. We have double armor. He's afraid of code critique? No, I'm not. I'm not afraid of code critique. It's just not something I want to spend time on. Do a coding stream so we can steal the source. I will gradually, one line at a time, go through every single bit of Cogmind, and it'll take dozens and dozens of hours, and people can copy it from the video, right? Can't put in Easter eggs if we see them in the code. Exactly, Salamander. Salamander knows why I can't show you the code. Because then you'll know the secrets. The secrets that no one has ever figured out and never will. That is a big reason. That's for sure a big reason. There's all kinds of stuff in there that I wouldn't want people to know. I'm gonna grab a leg for emergencies. Another leg. Oh, I should probably put my Gauss rifle back on, even though I'm gonna run out of weapons. No, wait. Let's switch back to our axe and go through the wall here. Nope, that didn't work. How about go through the wall here? No, that didn't work either. How about pop that door down and get this guy? That's the guy I actually wanted to hit before I slashed at the door because I'm just like axe happy. Okay, so we're gonna avoid the. Oh shit! I wanted to avoid this whole area because I knew there were squads coming, but now it's too late. pulling back further because bad guys are coming. Speaking of bad guys, let's hack one of these guys. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Hack one of these guys. Never gonna find all the stuff in this game? No, you're never gonna find all the stuff in this game. Like the Fabricator Network logout or Master Thief spawn rules? I don't know. The Fabricator Network lockout, that's pretty obvious and easy to test. I'm talking about things that are impossible for players to test. Because that's an easy thing to test. You know when it's going to happen and how that works, right? But there's other things in the game that you don't know anything about them, or you don't even know where to start. And there's no consistency to it, so it would be pretty tough to actually figure stuff like that out. There's things like that, right? True secrets, not Fab Network secrets, which are announced in the log. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm going to override his IFF, I believe, and let him shoot his friends. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just lost my data jack. That was my only data jack! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, he's helping us. Shoot, he's not helping us. Oh, this is a very messed up. 244 still. I'm gonna have to watch our core really closely. Alright, he left. Crap, I think he's just coming back now. I shot that recycler a little too soon. Should know. Our alert is doing good though. There's at least that going for us. But we're gonna start getting in trouble soon, which is kind of the way RIF runs go. Not usually this early, but it's also because I'm intentionally trying to find a garrison. Going to the left is not a good idea, so I'm gonna do it. Can't hack this guy. Damn it. Drop that real quick. Defender. This is actually kind of the guy I want to see right now. I would prefer it if I had my data jack, but I do not. Gonna have to grab that schematic, I believe. Hello. Goodbye. Thank you for the treads. Take the heavy assault rifle too. We're like a sentry that can hack right now, basically. Oh look, it's a terminal that I can actually use. All right. Now, if I was in my right mind, I would do a botnet here, but wow, I can't even get a basic remote data jack. Never mind. Sheesh. But we're super early. Oh my god, I can't believe we're still in materials. It's unusual for me to still be in materials this long. Alright, what can we actually do here? Let us do a layout. That's probably a good idea. And then we're also going to do a botnet, because if we don't do a botnet, I'll never forgive myself. Alright. What do we got down here? Insulated plating and a terrain scan processor. If it was a terrain scanner, I would actually pick that up right now. I bet the first thing Vectis will do is Cogmind Dev will be capping disruption % of one weapon to 100. Every weapon. Botnet, good, yes. Guess we should fix up our storage here. Thank you. Wait a minute, that didn't work right. I don't need 2 of them. Forgot I have an empty slot here. I have nothing to put in that slot. Oh look, I have lots of couplers. What do I have weapon-wise? A missile launcher. Okay, so we're getting close to the point where we just start missiling everything. Heavy particle cannon. Well, it'd be my fault because I passed up the heavy particle cannon. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a heavy assault rifle. Took it the wrong. That was my own weapon. Oh, this is actually something I want to play with later in the stream. Is check out a TNC and see Convoys. See what we can do with an NC coupler, right? All right, I need to get access to crap. All right, first we take out the wall so we can't hit the wall again. Then we kill them with guns, and then we check out the sentry. Wow, there's 4 terminals in view. Actually, I think we can actually have enough power to destroy that one. Oh no, that's 25. Never mind. Forget it. I'm gonna die directly. Perfect. Exactly what I needed to happen. And now, I'm gonna head west real quick. Start using terminals. Just gonna do this because that's important. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Alarm traps. Yeah. I'll just leave them, I guess. No garrison in sight. Okay, northeast it is. I'm gonna check this terminal for garrisons. Forgot I had a leg still. No leg. Leg dropped. TF says they hated him because he spoke the truth. Referring to botnets, of course. Wow, whoa, it's 3 level 2. Check it out. You know why that was possible, MTF, and everyone in chat, but mostly MTF? That was possible because it had a botnet. If I didn't have a botnet, I wouldn't have gotten that zone layout. It would have been 0. The chance would have been less than 0. But it wasn't less than 0 because I had a botnet. Actually, I had 2 botnets. And, see? It worked. And what did we see? We found a recycler because, or a repair station because of it. I should use that repair station. I should repair my sentry coupler. Just kidding. Alright. We all know 0% hacks work sometime. That's true, but it was probably negative even more than that. They are rounded. I haven't even used this terminal on the northwest, but it's not going to give us any extra cool layout data, so unfortunately, gonna have to just keep looking around. It's probably not over there. This corridor here just leads to a dead end. This is going to be the materials exit. Well, it heads to factory now. And so unless there's a room to the north, it's not really going to matter. It makes more sense to explore to the southwest. We've only lost 14 core. We have explored half the map. And we killed most of the bots except this freaking operator. Where's your terminal, dude? Was that your terminal? I hope it was. Probably wasn't. Me destroying this terminal, which still had uses left. Damn, it was the wrong one. It isn't gonna work. Oh well. Fine. Do your worst. Assault cannon. High-powered shotgun. Oh, core shielding in this room. Alright, I want that actually. Let me into the room, guys. That puts us slightly overweight, unfortunately, which is kind of annoying. No, we're not overweight. Swapped out our engine for a slightly lighter one. I kind of like that medium armor, but the weight situation is very annoying. We really need a third prop slot here. Wheel time? Yeah, I'm right. You can go overweight one treads. I don't like that idea. Maybe. That's pretty heavy though, isn't it? Actually, how heavy is that? I mean, how slow is that? It's 200, was it? Penalties. What? No, it's 260. That's insane. What? I'm glad some people do it though. Oh, sweet. I installed Nightbot yesterday to get rid of these stupid spam things that appear usually at least once per stream. And Nightbot just said, go away. Reject modernity, evolve to overweight one treads. Overweight one shouldn't be too bad. Treads are a lot slow anyway. I mean, yeah, I should have done that a while ago. Like, I'm pretty slow to update my Twitch stuff, as in, like, yeah, get with the times, do anything modern with it. But I did at least do that much. Yeah, so Nightbot's taking care of that stuff now. But that the way I did that too was just basically no one's allowed to post links unless I added you to my regulars list. So no, I'm not telling you guys to spam chat right now with links to find out who's on it, but I put some people on it just based on who was in the last couple streams. Then I glanced through and or people I remembered. But if you're not on the list, you'll be added later. Vectus. Okay, so there's guys coming from the northeast. There's assault cannons in that room, which actually be kind of fun to play with. But you know what? Now that I'm not carrying spare matter, assault cannons would probably run me out of matter pretty quickly. Vectus on the VIP list. Yeah, I did too at it. I think you are too, yeah, Salamander. And like I said, the list isn't complete yet. I'll be expanding it out. I hadn't done a Cogmind stream for several weeks, and I know we get more and different people, more regulars in our Cogmind streams. So the streams I referenced were the only ones I really had were the streams where we had other people, a lot of other different people around. So. But yeah, I'll go through I'll be adding people. And now that people are posting links all the time anyway, it's a pretty rare thing. And that's mainly the main thing. That's pretty much the big thing I wanted to block. If you guys want some other features from Nightbot, I can add something like that too, like commands. I didn't add any other unique commands or stuff or like links or info. If you want to add something like that, we can do that later. All right. Now I should probably pay attention to destroying these grunts. Oh, shoot, they're going around two different sides. Okay, that's annoying. Crap. Isn't there a third grunt? Oh, paying attention in chat, didn't realize whether there was a third grunt or not. Oh, shoot, the defender. That's who was warned, perhaps. Make the pod block Vectus. You can enter a command for that. A command for the Discord would be nice, because yeah, I was thinking about that one, Luigi. I figured that would be something we might want here. Mainly just to point people to the Discord, because I always mention it too at the end of the chat. Pretty much that that's where we'll be hanging out, where everybody hangs out. Can we gamble on whether or not Kisrati will win or run? Right, and there's like rewards. If you win. Drop our old improved assault, even though it's better. I want to keep the integrity because we have we want to kind of maximize the integrity of our items because I have fewer of them. Matter pod. Oh, well, at least gets ready to your friend. Yeah, riff runs done exactly. Hey, you know that, right? Introvert. Yeah, I really. My riff run win rate is really low. I tend to win on most runs, but my riff runs Always die in the late game. Oh, it's a huge storage unit. See, if I had wheels, I would pick that up. Oh, okay, check it out. There's an improved data jack in here. But yeah, my riff runs are... they're fun, but they don't usually win. So one thing is 80 mass, that'd be overweight too. Plus, then you can see it doesn't believe in you and ban them. S10. If I was running a normal combat bot, I would take these engines, but I need lower mass engines right now. Another reason to not do thermal, I guess. Alright, let's do a layout on this that might tell us something. Layout zone, also where our alert is high. Yes! 1Z. Hell yeah. I still know garrison. What the hell's the garrison? We're at 207 core. This is where greed has a chance of killing your run. Which is funny, because that was a big thing that was introduced with RIF. Advanced treads to the east. Greed is good. Time to leave? Well, why is it time to leave? Not time to leave until we're about to die. There's a sentry into the room in the room to the south of us, it looks like. Unless he was called out earlier, but... yeah, we gotta find the garrison. There he is. Alright, you guys... oh, no! Ooh. I actually don't want to kill this guy too quickly. I even waited an extra turn. Because I want the other guy to leave. I don't want him standing next to the doorway. If he's standing right behind him and turns around... oh, there was a hidden door over there. Sneaky, sneaky. Not gonna make it over here, though. Die. Yeah, I didn't want... if I took out that grunt too fast, he would have come in straight through that door. And there'd be less time to kill him. Marlin, I like how you put the space there between the M and the O. Want to be famous with your a joke here. Psychic artifacts, allies, core repairs, and more. You just need to wire the coordinates of the shadowy character known as Giraffe to the network address, and then an IP address there. Would have been funny if you got caught by the bot trying to spam, right? Apparently you weren't convincing enough. No, it wouldn't ban that anyway. I also lowered a lot of its, or removed a lot of its functionality. I mainly wanted to get rid of the links thing. Alright, let's, our alert is doing pretty good right now. We have, direct locate traps. I guess I'll go for that. Let's do for, no, I'm going to do a zone here. And then, finish alert. Even though we don't really need to. But now we're down at low, which is nice to be at. Found that. It did not find the garrison, though. Damn it, what the hell is that? Oh, it's the sentry down there. Yeah. Right. And there's a sentry to the south, too. I'm very tempted to shoot that machine, but I'm not going to do it. Oh, that reminds me, there was a heavy over there. Wonder if he was near the garrison or something. Oh, God. could ask the sentry where it is. Oh, I have a data jack now. You're right. I completely forgot that I have a data jack now. Ah, shoot. I don't have any grunt couplers, though. Not left. I threw the other one away because it was almost gone. I have another sentry coupler. You're right, though. Oh, actually, though, can you ask a sentry where the... I guess you should be able to. They're all the same. We can get a garrison from that. Employing the... Kizrati employing the unaware to do his Twitch modding for him. Well, I have gone to the dark side for this particular stream as well, right? Uh-oh, one of our pieces of armor is going to be gone. I don't have a replacement for it. Armor be gone. Both armor being gone. Shoot. Okay, lost armor. Uh-oh. Damn, the sentry left. Oh my. There it is, it's down here. Right down this corridor. The scythe in that room. Shoot. I really want the armor, but I'm gonna leave without it. Because I'm not gonna fight all these guys. We're 2F. Come on! Oh no, it's not there. No. I really wish we got our ability on entry. Yeah, Chris, always that's what I was planning on doing, is jacking a bot. I was waiting until the sentry came over, because that's the only one I had a... I didn't want to attach a swarmer coupler just for that. Considering I already had a sentry coupler attached anyway. Okay, we're in very bad shape for coming into a garrison, but we're in a garrison. Right? Okay, I need my ability. I'll be able to retreat from this, though. At least it's too early for there to be... Oh my god. You know what I was about to say is, at least it's too early for there to be a behemoth in the center. But... but that doesn't exclude the possibility that there's behemoths somewhere outside the center. This is pretty nasty for a garrison down on materials. It's not super common. I mean, you see behemoths and garrisons a lot, right? But they're generally going to be in the top half of the complex, because you'll find one in the middle. There's a good chance of that. It's the higher you get, the higher the chance. But to find one here in materials is ouch. Yeah. It's not considered an out-of-depth cache, though. They can appear at this depth. It's just yeah, that's not good. I'm glad they didn't wake up. I'm gonna go not that way. What sucks is when people walk towards them now, they're easy to avoid. Why are people walking towards them? Why'd you do this? Why is this in your game suspected? I mean, you can run away from them, right? Fast. It's fun. Oh, like if you don't notice them? Well, yeah. They are red inside a red garrison. That contributes to not noticing them. Alright. I like how we do at least have visual processing. This is making me happy. Gives us a few more options, but our next option is going to be the missile launcher. I'm going to surprise these guys with a surprise missile. Well, okay, they spotted me first, but... Open them up. Oh, shoot. I can't deal with those guys with missiles. Oh, well. It's okay. We got started the right way. Oh, that's not good. Crap, 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 crap. That's even worse. Oh god. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take out a couple centuries. That's fine, right? It's not the end of the world. Then from the west there's a patrol. Then from the north there's a patrol. So I guess technically, I think the smarter way to play this, because we already had RIF earlier, which means we can stay here as long as we want. The smarter way to play would be to find a place to hang out and wait for patrols to do their things for a bit. You can kind of see what patrols they have, and you can find a defensive position, right? Instead, I went on the offensive, and now look where that got us. Top tier garrison decided doing his job. Nice one, MC. Yeah, really. The botnet army is coming for you. Coupler time. I'd like to say coupler time, but I don't even have any grunt couplers. I do have a sentry coupler. I can deal with the sentries with the coupler. The problem is they have to get up close, and that's not going to happen until after I've taken out the grunts anyway. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, I am going to try to take these guys out of the top first. Oh my. So these guys here, the three right here, they're actually from this little mini garrison right here. They were alerted by the alarm trap. So, and these guys were just patrolling. I'm pretty sure they actually might have been alerted too, huh? Anyway, either way, the guys to the north were. So I know that there's no one in here anymore, and I want to go through here. Stick my way back. Crap! You know what? I was wrong, wasn't I? Oh no, never mind. The alarm went off. They came out from the alert trap, but now that I've triggered. Only the door triggered. It doesn't matter. That's not a problem. I'm still right. Yeah. But I was wrong for a moment. But yeah, we're good. Okay. Now let's put on some treads. And oh god, this is actually a bad angle. I shouldn't have pulled this far north. But I wanted to smash this guy, but it didn't work. And I ended up now I have to face two guys at once. Yeah, because that's going to put us in between a bunch of guys, which is not good. Wow, I'm surprised it killed him right. Oh, it was a crit. Just crit that guy, no wonder. Destroy crit. That's right, okay. It's a bad fighting them, because he was standing right here on this. That would have been really hard if I hadn't killed him. This is what happens if you don't fill at least 90% of your inventory with assorted couplers and riffing. Yeah. Well, no, the problem with our current situation is I still don't have a remote data jack even. It was just so early in the riff game. This we're literally only core. Oh god, we're only in we're just really low now. I mean, we're still in materials depth. Fighting all this crap. I'm about to run out of weapons. God. This guy got. Did he seriously just shoot off my sentry coupler? Well, not surprising considering the situation we're in. Okay, I'm gonna do. No, that was a mistake. God damn. Wasting my turns here. I want to just ram into this guy, then hack this guy. No, don't shoot his engine, shoot his door. No, that didn't work. I think I'm gonna reboot this guy, just in case. Yeah, MTF had the same idea there. Reboot and murder, basically. Yeah, he was already damaged. I would like a friend right now, but he was already damaged, so it wasn't really gonna be worth it to keep him. Although I really do need a friend. Our core is at 90 now. And we're not going to get any other data jack in here, probably. I have found data jacks before inside garrisons. Oh, look down that corridor. Crap. There's a bunch of bruisers down there. Yeah, I'll grab the backup treads in a second. I'm going to head in that direction, but this is not a good place. Also, we got some armor. Yay. Getting all the backup stuff as I come down here and get our heatsink armor going. Matter pods. Now trigger all baddies so they won't scare you anymore. Yeah. Alright. I can't use those, so I might as well get rid of them. Matter pod seems useful to connect build. Yeah, I had one earlier. The main problem was I couldn't fit it in my inventory. I had 2 of them and was carrying on a whole bunch of extra matter. But I decided to drop that in exchange for couplers and stuff because mainly this is kind of a KI build, but not really. Hey, welcome, Wally Spider, and everyone. Okay, so let me think here. The core shielding we've been using, this is the second piece of core shielding I've been using, which is essential. If I didn't have that, we would have been in serious trouble. Alright, so at this point, we probably need to switch back to our missile launcher. 55 integrity on that. The only thing we've opened is southeast, so we're going to go southeast. Carbon fiber legs. Matter is now maxed. Running around the corner. No alarm traps. No, that's stasis. I don't care about stasis right now. Do we get a RIF? No. It's okay. No, I'm actually going to do... I shouldn't do anything yet. Because if core shielding was removed from the game, nobody would notice. Psh, GJ would notice. That's right, GJ would notice. GJ uses shielding all the time. Core shielding too is... Core shield is good. Like, it literally made this possible. This would not have been... This would not be happening without core shielding. I would have had to leave already. And who wants to leave your second garrison, right? Oh, shoot. I can't fight over here. I guess we could do it the south way. I kind of like the north direction better, but... Crap, there was a guy in there. Okay. Let's not hit ourselves. Good job not hitting ourselves. Good job times 2. I don't even have a second weapon. Wait a minute. I should have grabbed another weapon. Particle guns, though? Meh. Okay, I'm gonna pull that off. Kill you with a single gun. Gun versus gun. What is that up there? All particle guns, huh? What kind of guns do we have? Nope. Not good stuff. Yep, just 3 types. If anything, it's armor. 76 core. We're not pushing it, not pushing it at all. Man, they're gonna really make us go into another corner. Oh, shoot. Well, check out. Oh, I was gonna say our armor, but no, particle gun just reversed itself. Anyone else? No one? Is that empty? Looks empty enough for me. Assault rifle. Okay. Those doors don't look safe. Garrisons are spooky. But we found our RIF ability. What do we get? Time for the first RIF ability. Somebody will guess it right, I'm sure. Yeah, good luck. Here we go. Doors, yes. What's behind door number 1, door number 2, and door number 3, right? Coupler efficiency, yeah. Doors aren't very common, that's for sure. Patrol nav. Here we go. Our first riff ability is Watcher Feeds. That's a pretty cool riff ability. Luigi got it. Thank you, Luigi. Watcher Feeds is a cool ability. I like Watcher Feeds, especially because we don't have Farcom, right? I think I had the last run I did do Farcom, and I also had Watcher Feeds, which is not as useful if you have Farcom. It's still good, but it's not nearly as useful. This is going to be quite important and useful for us, I think. Oh, okay. Gotta go. See you later, Luigi. All right. So behind door number 1 is the long corridor that leads to rogues. More rogues. And a defender. I see. So there's bad stuff down there. It could be good stuff. Luigi inspired me to do my own W+ speedrun. Oh, really? This is the worst garrison layout ever. We just came here for the ability, right? And also probably grab some more couplers, which I can do now. Probably. Let's find some couplers. I'm gonna have to fight stuff for them now. Not that I'm super eager to fight things in this current condition, but... Shoot, it's a defender. Actually, that's not a bad thing. I could probably... There's only one, maybe? I hope he comes around this top corner. Let us... jack him. Unfortunately, I can't do anything else here. I guess I'm just gonna have to shut him down, kill him. Shut him down and chop him with the axe. Coupler murderer. Restart melee strats. Yeah, you know what? I never actually used to really be big on that and do that almost at all, but I'm definitely going to come around to it. I didn't really think about it before. But yeah, that seems pretty good. I'm more into getting as many friends as possible and doing the more shooty style, but I like this idea. Oh my gosh. 5 couplers we want. You're perfect. 2 grunt and hunter. Alright, well, I know I have extra stuff in my inventory. Not a whole lot of extra stuff, but some extra stuff. Keep that axe. Particle gun was just replacement for armor. Improved data jack is our only one. I'm seriously gonna need more propulsion. We can drop what kind of treads are out there? Only a 47. Anyway, legs I was carrying around for emergencies. The other option is, you know what, actually, we probably shouldn't stay around here any longer anyway. The main reason to come in here was for abilities. Couplers, we can't make strong use of couplers at the moment. Anyway, so even if we got a bunch more, there's already a decent selection here. So it probably doesn't make sense to spend a lot more time grabbing couplers yet. Sure, we can make effective use of them. So, let us consider that instead. For that, I will drop the legs, since we do have spare treads, and we don't have enough room to pick up some of these. Coupler, and a couple of NCs. Carry those behemoth couplers for a while. Oh, yeah, that's right, we have behemoth couplers. Oh, that's right, I wouldn't want to walk up to those guys. We need a remote data jack. At least take the best NCs. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely I want to take these as well. And yeah, you want to upgrade your value when you can. Right now, yeah, we can definitely upgrade some value if we wanted to keep the same number, but I wouldn't mind having a 3rd NC coupler instead of something else. I am now going to consider what that something is. We don't need power, so I'm going to drop our spare power. Take this 3rd NC coupler. There we go. Automatic conversion of points. We have 3 NC couplers, and we're done. This, oh, even because this inventory looks greedy even for me. We have so few slots, though. I'm trying to run it kind of like I normally would when I have 20 or 25 slots. And now we only have 15 slots, but look at that inventory. That is pretty greedy, yeah. not not the smartest inventory. Looks like somebody should have brought a humpback. You're right. Can fit so many couplers into this humpback, right? Okay, we're finally done here. Alert is 2V. It'll drop once we leave. We're doing pretty decently, I think. Okay, and we're finally going up. We evolved. We get that core back. Perfect. All right, I definitely need another prop slot so we can start going a little heavier, and I'll throw on an extra utility slot because it's all utility as much as you can. All right, our new weight limit is going to be 60. We can now upgrade to high capacity storage, finally, without being overweight. Oh, Garrison, look at that. What am I going to do with that? With that knowledge. Let's see. But we need a coupler. So, I'm sure a programmer would like to help us with that. So, need to also upgrade our weapons. Give me the Trojan. Whoops. I probably should have gone for traps anyway. Matter is doing okay. Botnet is good. Botnet never bad. Oh, sentry and an exit. Not that we're going to take that exit, but well, I don't know. I mean, I guess yeah, we do want our RIF abilities, so that's going to mean we're not as likely to go caves. I guess that's something I never do in my RIF runs is use cave branches, non-OB1 branches. Sentry. All right, we're gonna shut this guy down. What other stuff? I have nothing. Okay, I have nothing. I saw you use data miner over RIF ability on stream once. Really? That's what I was wondering. Is that what I did? I was curious if, but how would I? Did I know where data miner was at the time? Did I know because you did Farcom? Did he seriously go south, dude? Crap. That was not cool. He didn't come around the corner. He went south. Why you do that? That was kink in my plans there. Okay, we're gonna do reboot you. Sneak attack you while you're down. Grab some more armor finally. Yes. Gatling laser. That's not gonna work without a heatsink. What does this have for integrity? 74. Nope. The current alert is still 1Z. There is a heavy missile launcher to the north. Let's probably shut down the garrison now. I mean, I'll find another one later. I don't need to go into this one. There's 3 more out there. Don't have a way to do that. Yeah, exactly. Because it's not jumping into the first garrison every time. The main reason is for the main reason I'm not doing that is for the data jacks. I want to try to get a data jack and a different, better kind of data jack. Shoot. Double shoot. Oh my gosh. Advanced assault cannons. Oh my god, no. Crap. There's another squad inside that room too. Okay. I sense explosions. Explosions were sensed. I sense more explosions. That room disappeared, along with everything in it. Haha. Our alert is getting a little high. Okay, let's deal with that. What happened to alert level 2? I happened to alert level 2. Oh, I also forgot to attach an NC coupler period, which I should have done so I can get the watchers. Check it out, we got our watcher data. Completely forgot. I needed to attach an NC coupler to make it take advantage of that. Perfect. Data forthcoming. Alright, now let's take off our missile launcher and put on a data jack and lower our alert here. Hey, dude. Our alert's too high. Can you do something about that? Thank you. It's now 2B, which isn't terrible. That only works for so long, but... Watchers, be our eyes. Couple of grunts to the south guarding that hauler. If only we hadn't sealed our only escape route. No, we're good. Not trying to escape here. Actually, wait, micronuclear core. I need more treads. Better treads. A little hard to get better, really good treads this early, but... Oh, hey MCF. Yeah, I just, casually shot missiles into a bunch of machines to destroy some quads. Yeah. It went up. Our alert spiked into the mid-3s, and I hacked it down again. Plasma cutter. Shoot, was that this one here? No, it wasn't. Oh, that's the robot. Oh, perfect. Programming. That was fast. Another improved data jack. Look at that. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I threw in the NC coupler for that. Okay. Drop that old thing here. Take another data jack. Sparkly explosions. Yes. A lot of reactors went down. Okay, what was I going to do here? Oh. Can you get a remote data jack schematic here? Can. Ooh. Okay, we can fabricate a remote data jack now. If only I had an off chip. Record goes no. Thanks for the data. You can just see the pathways now. Whoops. Quick enable off chips in debug mode. Yeah, if only that were it were that easy, right? Hallways drawn. Yeah, exactly. General layout of hallways is now known, especially over here. Wow, that is a lot of bots. What the hell are they doing? The whole row there. The corridors are like perfectly drawn out over there. There's nothing over here. I think all the maintenance bots are like way over here doing stuff on the west side of the map. MTS says, you know what's going to come out of this fab change, right? Fab hack master race versus plebe off-chip users. There's going to be a whole new race of off-chip strat users coming out here. I mean, I can imagine you having, like, literally finding a place where there's just a ton of them stored, having a big inventory, and, you know, if you can manage to get the right schematics, then you have an entire build in your inventory. Or, even without a lot of different schematics, if you have the schematics for just a couple types of robots, you can carry an entire army in your inventory, which I think would be really cool to be able to fabricate an army like that. But we'll see how that works in practice. It's going to be different in practice than our imaginations, right? Version off-chip user versus Chad Power. All right. Anyway, let's continue exploring here. We want to check. All right. So, all right. They're gonna do a programmer's coming for us. I don't even have anything to kill a programmer. I'm just gonna have to axe him to death. I don't need this data jack on right now either. An assault rifle, or put on the particle gun. Mainly because I'm gonna use the axe to kill a programmer. But no idea when he's going to show up, so I'm not going to worry about him right now. I do need some matter though. I like how the watchers are working for me. Glad I got that mechanic in there. Oh, look at that. There's an upgrader to the north. What is that? A blade trap? No. I want blade traps. It's a heavy. Where's my remote data jack? Give me remote data jack. I want that guy as a friend. Heavy is not bad. Heavy good. I have a heavy coupler. Ding. Remember this guy? But I need, I can't deal with that yet. I need the programmer to show up and deliver my coupler first. I mean, my data jack. Oh, look, there's another exit. Spotted by our watcher friend down here. Ah, the watchers are great. Oh, there he is. Welcome. Drop your remote data jack, please. I'm gonna get you eventually. Or you're just gonna shoot my treads off. Or my other treads off. Not good. Not good at all. Fortunately, we're still not overweight. Sadness. He didn't drop it. Unless he dropped it on the other side of the wall. Unless he dropped it in the wall or on the other side of the wall. He might have dropped it in the wall and then they repaired the wall and it got pushed away. It's possible. But I can't test that until I get around. Heavy coupling are good without data jacks on wheels. Yeah. Perhaps. I can't actually. I'm not gonna be able to actually see if there's a data jack to the north until those engineers go away, which could take a while. There's a cargo convoy. Oh no, I don't have. I'm not certainly not ready for that. I wanted to at least look at it. I wanted to at some point here check out the cargo convoy with a TNC. And if you know we've got friends and have fun stuff, we could like mess them up. NC coupler on the dollar. Yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to try to do something like that, but we're not doing that without a remote data jack, which we're still not having. Alright, yeah, there is no remote data jack. Damn, the programmer did not help us out. I see wheels and I cry. Wow. No one saw that. Not a single one of you saw that. Shoot. Grunts. Oh wait, I can hack these guys, can't I? Finally. Good. Because I don't have any treads right now. So, let's see. Give me grunt coupler. Let's use this one. Pull back. But sure is good. It is good. We've seen how good it is. Sweet. Keep at it, dude. That squad was easily dealt with. Influence currently 1T. Youngsters spotting it good, terminal bad. Alright, there's shoot, there's no way through here. This room to the north of us has ambush traps in it, so walking through it would be a bad idea. Heavy hammer. Another programmer, chance number 2. Also, the next time I meet some guys to hack, let's find out where there's another garrison. While we have a chance... Oh, hey, check it out. We're going to use our non-existent botnet to build ourselves a remote data jack. Not going to bother doing anything else on that right now. Here comes the hacker. Would you like to give us another remote data jack? I wouldn't mind too. Stop that! Shock rifle. Dropped 2 shock rifles. But not what I wanted. Fine then. Oh well, didn't work. Didn't use off-chip. Okay, we now have our first remote data jack. They're not great, but it's better than not having a remote data jack. Also, next time we pass up there near the heavy, we can make him one of our own. Oh, there's a bunch of armored treads to the north. Okay, there's a grunt. Okay, there's a fighter. That's actually not as good. Smell a shock mall? Possible. Okay, well, it's unfortunate there's a fighter up here. Well, I was going to try that. I had a good idea it was going to be really cool, but it didn't work out because not really clutch. He kind of messed it up, but he actually kind of worsened the situation. Yeah, I'm gonna go west then instead. It's a shock mall, kind of like a Thor hammer. Yes, yes, it is. All right, tell me where there's a garrison. Thank you. All right. So what I was thinking of up here when they were in this room is I was actually going to set one of their engines off and blow up this entire room with them in it. And that would have really helped with the rogue too. It's going to be more annoying to deal with. But then the wall got blocked off, so that's not going to work. Anyway, all right. Oops. Back to keyboard mode. Let's check our intel. Oh, it's to the north there. I can see it. Even though it's in the middle of all that stuff. Alright, so they gave us a garrison, which is way up there. Huh, that's pretty far away. Nearest garrison is pretty far. So I guess that's what we're going to journey towards. It's the middle of the map. That's always my favorite target. That. Ooh. New friend. New friend alert. Oh, am I close enough? Jeez. Never mind. I just need to override. He's backing away, because of course he is. Wow. Well, he got annihilated. It's okay. This guy... this guy is not happy. We're at 160. Never mind. It's gonna work. Stop that. I was gonna put on 2, but I thought maybe I'd get lucky with 1. Didn't really work out, but corrupted axe, corrupted leg, non-corrupted leg. Okay, I'm getting low on treads here. Let's see, what do these guys have? Support 10. Yeah, I would be overweight if I switch to legs right now. Hanzo Steel, yeah, I was gonna say that was pretty messed up. Hey, wait, didn't I have 2 shock rifles? Oh, I haven't brought 1. Okay. Oh, great. I probably should have brought one of those instead of the heavy assault rifle. That was kind of not a good idea. All right. It's good. Okay, check this out. Impact mace. That could be actually pretty fun to use. I currently have in my inventory here. Aside from a lot of things I'm not using. Propulsion situation is actually be pretty bad here shortly. Alert 1D is looking suspiciously good here. Well, I mean, we lowered it already, and haven't been doing that much destruction since. Plus, we've done hacking. Remember, a lot of the enemies we've been taking out have been through hacking indirectly now, so none of that's been contributing to our alert, which has made these things a lot more tenable. Okay, what am I doing here? I was thinking about switching to legs. I'm being overweight on legs. What's that put us at? What are these guys? The penalty's kind of high though. Wait, what is that? 120, 80? Yeah. We up to 200. But it'll help a lot in terms of integrity. So, let's switch. We're going to be overweight legs here. Because, as we know, legs are easier to come by. As opposed to the non-impact maces such as katana. More programmers. Wow, these guys are coming fast. I mean, I guess part of it is because we're not moving so quickly. What is that? Layered light armor. Oh, that looks nice. I mean, once you're overweight, right? Oh, you know what I also need to do is remove my... Probably just remove my targeting processor. Take off. Or put on some armor instead. Flat guns and a bunch of treads right... Oh, there's a bunch of treads in, like, to the northwest and northeast of us. Wait a minute. I didn't leave the axe. Okay. I thought I left the axe behind completely. That is a lot of treads. Alright, we're switching back to treads again. Give it the treads. And... Oh, you know what we do need is more different storage now, huh? Now we finally need it. Research grade tread stockpile. Rating 3. Yeah. Legs was short-lived. Don't need them anymore for now. There's a lot of good stuff. What we do need is we need to upgrade our storage now. Oh, here comes the programmer. How am I gonna take this guy out? Not with an impact mace. I guess we're gonna have to use the axe on him again. Surprisingly, he's not backing away. He heard me say that. Well, chopped off both of his weapons there. Well, I didn't chop them off. Actually, outright destroyed them. Black guns. Oh, that was probably dumb to not attach these instead of that. Okay. Next up. Storage. What does this thing have on it? I might can actually get anything out of this. That's too high level. Weapon shielding. Okay. There we go. Mining claw. Also xenon bombardment issues. Oh, that's right. We're gonna eventually make it there. That's okay. We can hug the west side of the map first. Yet another exit we don't want. Heavy on the power in here could be useful. Sentry coupler. What can I do with two on a sentry coupler? Probably not something super useful. We could wipe record if I want to. Or spike his heat. Let's wipe his record. There we go. Goodbye. We were never here. If only Fine Step were here to tell you to locate Garrison. Remember, we did locate one already, or did you not see that? We got one right here. It's in the middle of the map. That's the nearest one. Oh, for recycling units, I never check. I always go straight to eject. Well, I think one of the arguments for, oh, you didn't see that? Oh, okay, yeah, I did it earlier already. But yeah, you're right. Fine Step would say that if it's here. Yeah, for recycling units, if the chance to check is at least somewhat reasonable, but the chance to eject is super low, what you can do is check instead, and if there's anything remotely that you might want, start destroying the recycler and hope it comes out, because if you had a low chance to eject anything to begin with, then yeah, I mean, you're probably not going to get it, so might as well try another way. Also, I did partially out of curiosity. I've only occasionally gotten something useful out of them, but... Oops, no. I prefer Trojan Mask for stockpile cloak. Yeah, that's... Trojan Mask can be pretty useful. I don't have to worry about taking traps anyway. Oh, look, they're stuck open. Oh boy, that happened. Shot. Specialty. Nothing just happens to be open. Somebody left his door open. Powered hammer. Axe. System backup. Oh. What a coincidence. I could use system backup. Oh, hello there. What's your friend? Integrity on this? Yeah, let's take this core instead. Yeah, energy warning. Alright, so let's see. We did get the main thing I wanted here, was the remote data jack. So it's probably a good idea to check it out. Ah, look, there's another watcher to tell us what's going on out here. Perfect. And another exit. Oh, look, there's a remote data jack in the room right over there. Helps with advanced targeting. Corruption is now gone. Get rid of that thing. Pork is running, finding all the exits. He found so many exits. He found 4 exits already. Okay. There's the garrison. And there's also an administrator. Oh man, I don't like this. They should assimilate the administrator. Whoa, this whole central area is certainly a central area. I really want that remote data jack though. It's sitting in this room surrounded by stuff. Also, you're right. I need bigger storage. That is true, that is true. I need some bigger storage, but the only way I'm going to get it is by finding it, which is unlikely. I've already used up my finding storage RNG quota. I already found high capacity and huge and passed both of them up. I normally would carry them around if I was on wheels, or use them even. But at this point, I've left them behind, and so the only way to actually get those would be to find a terminal, get the schematic, and build one. Which is... the likelihood of that does not seem super high, to be honest. And we're already down to 570 core. We know where a garrison is. Yeah, that was the system backup module there. I've talked about that in the previous stream when we first implemented it, the change. They've become consumables that work faster than they did before. But they do still require time to work. So, I like the new approach to them. I think they work pretty well now. Yeah, they're pretty good. Useful, but non-overpowered. Alright. Shoot. I could instead just go north. Just kind of hang around for a bit. But the problem is I'm going to lose my watcher data. See, right now there's 3 watchers over here to our east and southeast, which is perfect. They're telling me everything. But once I lose that, then I'm going to start having to actually deal with these enemies. Not that it's a big deal. The swarmers I can deal with all these enemies I can actually deal with couplers right now, in fact, which is not too bad. I guess I'm going to keep looking around a little bit. Oh, there's another watcher to the northeast. Wow, 4 watchers in this area. Whew. There's also another hauler and a grunt squad. Well, escorts. Anyway, we're going to try this. What I don't have is a jammer. You feel like you're being watched. Right now, it's the unaware that feel like they're being watched. No, we're watching each other. Everyone's got each other's back here. Wow, there's another administrator to the west too. I love visual sensors. If I haven't said that enough. This is a bit of an issue because that grunt over there, I'm tempted to attach a grunt coupler and mess with him. But if I do that, he's going to attack the watcher, which will then start reporting to any enemies nearby, including operators. The other operator that was to the south, who I don't know quite where he slipped off to at the moment, but there's an operator to the south, east as well. Maybe I should pull back a little bit. Pull back and wait just a bit. All those watchers are there. Wait till these things kind of thin out. Alright, 28 value. I'm gonna take this guy. No, to be honest, I was referencing Tome, MTF stream, the interesting content. Oh, I know. I know you were referencing that, Croissant Witch. Trust me, I recognized it. Shoot. What did I actually want to do to this guy? We don't need a purge threat. Okay, I guess I could just mess him up. I'm going to block his reporting, I guess. That's all I really care about here. Reporting machines blocked. Bad at realizing someone getting a joke. I mean, no, I didn't make it super obvious. I was just applying it to the current situation. Not everyone would necessarily get what you were referring to, I imagine, but yeah. I'm gonna try to remember I have a grunt friend. Okay, alright, now I can try and circle back south from here. I was going to walk by that door to the north, but if I did that, my grunt friend would also walk by the door, and there's probably a watcher out there. Could have been, so I don't want him to see the watcher. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to keep a regular melee data jack. With a melee data jack, you can not worry about programmers so much. But our inventory is low, so I guess I'm going to ignore that for now. That doesn't matter. And the other thing we needed was a storage unit, which I have not solved that problem yet. That's going to be a longer problem to solve, to be honest. I think I'm going to ignore it for this time. Just go for it. Oh, shoot. He's going to piss that watcher off, and the watcher's going to call on the garrison reinforcements. That'd be bad. Oh, shoot, too late. Too late, we just kill him. Wait, what? Where'd my friend go? You around the corner? Oh, where are you going, dude? Oh, shoot. Running away from this, that's good. Not that he meant to, but that's... Wow. Okay, let's leave. Oh, shoot, there's a sentry in here. Ow, that hurt a lot. Just blasted my good grunt coupler off. I really wanted that. That was really mean. Oh look, it's a scary entrance. This is the entrance you dream of when you're playing a normal RIF build that has wheels. We're just playing a gimped RIF build here, in my opinion, but I know some people like it. Wheels are good. There's just so many wheels sitting right here. Oh, we're surrounded by lovely, lovely armored wheels. And I'm gonna have to walk away from them. Slowly. Slowly backing away from the wheels. Look at the bright side, you tanked those EM traps for your friend. Oh yeah, I'm glad he ran over there. He's gonna try and head back to the northern area. That actually worked out. Uh-oh. So, like I was talking about earlier, it can make sense to kind of hang out and play defense for a bit. Unfortunately, I also don't have a grunt coupler anymore, because I lost that, so it'd be nice if I could grab another one somehow. Oh, look, it's an informer who knows what he's gonna... Who knows who he's gonna report to. Actually, that's actually pretty cool. This watcher, if I wake him up, he's going to wake something bad up in here. Probably sentries behind the wall or something. I'm not familiar with this particular layout. But if we wake him up and he starts running away, we then get watcher feeds inside garrison, which is kind of neat because he'll run all over the place. I could send my friend in there. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Nope, wrong way. Where's he going? Oh, shoot. Nope, that was the wrong way. He's fighting off some swarmers. Okay, fine. Alright, screw this. Let's put on a swarmer coupler. And turn on our data jack and get ready to hack some swarmers. Hello, swarmers. Where are you? Gonna arrive soon. He came to the edge. No go-to. No. No. No go-to. Let's see. Let's do. Anyone else? By the way, I'm standing in this stasis trap I triggered intentionally so I can protect myself. Field strength is still 32. Alright, there's one more over there. Maybe only one total. I don't know. I could have gotten him to go to the right place if I wanted to, but I didn't really care that much. Which is I just let him run off on his own. Although I probably should have hung out more close to the corridor and I wouldn't have to worry too much about that. Oh, no way. Did not expect to see these guys this run, or at least not today. The cutters. There's a cutter squad here. I didn't take the cutter coupler. No. The C-17 Slicer. Yeah. It would have been fun to have the coupler, but it's not super essential anyway. These guys... I added 3 whole new parts just for these guys. They're armed with concussive RPGs. A one-use disposable RPG, which knocks its area of effect knockback. Yeah, they have RPGs. You didn't know that, Chris Sandwich? Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's where the RPG comes from. These guys use them. They can fire them really quickly, too. The delay on this is -100. I mean, they're just a disposable thing. If these weren't disposable, they would end up being probably some kind of OP cheese weapon. But disposable, they're just kind of fun. And they mess with you as the player. They can mess up your plans, basically. Because it's like the first enemy that's capable of repositioning you. The only other exception would be adding knockback from a few cannons, which is certainly has a pretty serious impact on plans occasionally if you come up against enemies that have heavy kinetic cannons like that. But these in particular will work. It's area of effect. And they go from any direction. It doesn't have to be. So if they miss you, which, I mean, if you're fast, they are more likely to miss you. They can send you in, like, instead you going sideways. They can miss and hit behind you and send you coming closer to them. Anyway, it's just kind of pretty cool stuff. Oh, haven't had a chance to play because your sister's getting married soon? Gotcha. That's cool. No rush. There's no rush to die, but they're really new anyway. It's only been a week. I mean, I just added an X7 here. The bane of slow airborne builds. Well, even fast airborne builds, just being repositioned can mess you up. But they're anyway. So this is one of the new weapons, which I think should be pretty interesting to play around with. There's blade saws, another new weapon. Not as useful for Cogmind probably because of their very high delay, but they have 30% sever critical, which is pretty nasty when fighting against you. So. I don't know. I haven't seen players that are really using this yet, but people might start using because they have a really high sever, and the higher level ones have, I think, even higher sever. So they can be pretty good. Yeah, exactly. As MTF says too, the launcher is very strong when cutters use them, very terrible when Cogmind uses them. That was kind of the plan behind their design. I didn't want really Cogmind to have the ability to take strong advantage of those. But the enemy, yeah, I like the fact that, and remember, each of them has one chance to fire their RPG, which means you're going to get, if you meet a squad of cutters, you're going to get knocked around several times, um, which I think is kind of interesting. It'll definitely mix things up. It's not going to kill you, but it'll mix things up and could challenge you in different new ways. So I thought it was kind of a fun thing to add. It did require working on their AI. They have special AI, which is different from most bots, because in Cogmind, bots don't normally switch between weapon types. And there's different uses for these two different types of weapons. It gets more complicated if you want them to switch weapons. And not only that, but this was even more complicated because their area of effect weapons, which technically the cutters themselves aren't strong against, unlike, for example, demos, which don't really mind shooting themselves because they're pretty strong against explosives. But with cutters, they're shooting. If, for example, you have a squad of cutters, it could have been an easy strategy to just walk in, get in really close to them, and let them all fire their RPGs and kill themselves. But I didn't want that to be the case, so I had to make it so they won't fire their RPGs when them or their friends are in range. So they only use them when they're further away. And anyway, that made that whole AI a little more complicated because it wasn't really meant to do that kind of thing. So anyway, but yeah, exactly, Krasnowicz. The cutter AI was based on the striker AI, but it's more complicated, even more complicated because it's an area of effect weapon, which means it had to be even more unique and have extra tests and exclusions and stuff. But yeah, it was originally based on the strikers, which are the only other enemy prior to this that changes weapons. But the strikers do it in a much easier way. See, the strikers have two weapons, and they run out of matter. When they run out of matter, then their only choice they have left is to use their melee weapon. So they'll charge you and do it. But with cutters, they don't. It's a completely different thing. They have, because they had to do, for example, the avoiding shooting themselves thing. That was one of the big ones, which goes against how enemies normally use explosive weaponry. So anyway, but yeah, the AOE is different. But yeah, so that's kind of the internals. That cutters took a little more longer to get working because I added 3 whole new parts, which is in total includes 9 variants because each part has 3 different tiers. So 9 total parts for these guys that had to be designed and drawn, and they also have new sounds too, which is cool. The saws. I hope I don't get cut by a saw here, but the saw sounds are also cool. That took a while to get those nice. And then also the RPGs have some new sound effects and also visual effects as well. Both of these do. The saws also have their own visual effects. So it's been a while since I added some like brand new weapons because they take longer to add. Because weapons are much harder to add than other things because they also need sound effects and particle effects. Whereas things like armor, all it needs is art. Armor is just art and stats. I like adding things that are easy to add like that. But like the active cooling armor, which has been added in when I think it was for a couple of releases ago when Convoys were first added, several releases ago. There's that, or that was maybe added later as special loot, but it was either way. I think X6 when it was added. There's active cooling armor, and that was like an easy thing to add. It's just stats and some art, but that's why the switch is after several volleys. Oh yeah, the strikers, yeah, because they run out of matter. They have a set amount of matter that they can use up, and they'll never switch back because they don't collect matter. So once they've switched to melee mode, that's it. They're gonna keep charging everything. Okay, so that's that one, and then there's the other new item is the surge thrusters, which I've seen people have seemed to like these in certain situations. They're I didn't know how useful they'd really be for the player because again, this was a part I wanted to design a new, different kind of part, but I didn't want it to be, we don't want it to be OP, but it needs to be good enough to do what the cutters can do, which again, okay, this was another thing. I guess some of you already know that cutters, they can overload their propulsion, which is something that no other bot in Cogmind can do. This was another new AI thing, that they only overload their propulsion when they're going after a target. And part of the reason for that is this particular overloaded propulsion its integrity drops pretty quickly. They go pretty fast, but they burn out quickly. So they can't be using them all the time. They'll only switch on their overloading. This guy's not even overloading right now. Once they've switched it on, you can actually see it in the state here under the surge thruster if we opened it up while they're attacking us. But right now they're flying 29. Once they overload all 3 of their surge thrusters, not even most flight builds are going to get away. So you can still do it if you have a really, really fast flight build, but you're only going to lead them by so much. So you're probably still not going to get away permanently. You're going to have to deal with them eventually. But anyway, MTF says bad, thruster is bad. So is this the flight botnet? I don't know. I've seen GJ using them, and GJ, I don't know if he's memeing or if they're good for something, but they're. I think they seem interesting anyway, and but I can't imagine people using them probably regularly because they get damaged so quickly. I think he's just memeing. If GJ says they're good, they're good. Because yeah, they have low support. If you look at their support is really low, and they have they have higher coverage, but they do have more integrity. So it's kind of an interesting part in that regard. There are a lot of differences from your regular flight units. They're overloadable, they burn out quickly, high coverage, high integrity, but they're really fast with low support. So they're all over the place in terms of stats. Plus their art looks cool, I think, but they turned out well. So that's what these guys have, and kind of an interesting new bot. And now we're facing them. Okay, that was a little dev detour on what X7 is about, since we happened to come across one of the new enemies, or the main new enemy in X7. Well, I guess there's also the specialists, which we haven't had to face off against yet. The cool injector of FU's high performance but disposable. This tier only goes to 20 speed. I wonder if higher tiers go even faster. They do. Higher tiers do go faster. That's the thing about surge thrusters is they unlike a lot of other prop, which doesn't really increase speed over over their more advanced variants. They maybe increase support. This one increases its speed. So these cutters get faster and faster through the late game, and part of the reason why, balance-wise, that we had to do that, of course, was because the player gets faster and faster, right? I mean, if the cutters never got faster, then they become pushovers in the late game, or at least faster bots that they're supposed to track down can just still get away from them, or more and more likely to get away from them. So again, it's still possible if you're really speccing into if you're flight prop slots and you're using overloadable cooled prop, but yeah, they're pretty fast. Oh, for sure, MTF. I wouldn't expect this to replace something like Q thrusters or anything. You're gonna generally want the regular types of flight units people have been using. Just curious if some people occasionally might find a need or use for surge thrusters anyway. But the top speed is 10 speed when overloading. I forget what the number is now, but yeah, I did set target speeds for each tier, and the top speed one might be 10 actually. I don't remember. I think it goes 20, 15, 10, so it probably is 10 for top speed cutters, I think. Anyway, so I can't hack these guys, and he just spotted us, right? He must have just spotted us. Oh, he did spot us, yes. Okay. And his friend here also spotted us. Okay, so we're gonna actually get back to playing now. Unfortunately, my swarmer coupler is not gonna be useful here. I can wait. So if I want, what I can do is pull back and force them to come to me. If I go straight south, then they won't fire their RPGs at least. And oh, that's right. The other thing about their RPGs, which is really nasty, is that if they manage to score a direct hit on you, the RPG projectile itself does do impact damage, which means these guys can hit your processors more easily when they whack you, if they hit you directly. Now, they don't have good aim. I think, if you look at it, I think that they have actually minus targeting on a RPG. Yeah, minus 10 only. But if you have minus 10 combined with, for example, a fast mover, which is what these are generally sent after, then it's likely they're going to actually miss you, and which is kind of partially intentional in the design, because if they miss you, that means you're going to be headed not in a direction away from them necessarily. You're going to head to the side or potentially towards them, depending on what their projectile hits. And notice the range on their RPG is only 10. So they're not going to be doing this to you when you're really far away either. So they have a much more narrower range in which they can do this. They're not going to do it from far away. They're also not going to do it from close up. So you have, like, right now, we're in very good RPG range. Anyway, but yeah, they're ranged hammers, basically. And they deal a decent amount of damage, so they could kind of mess up your processors. Exile's prototype non-disposable variant of RPG. That would just be too cheesy. Maybe we could have one that has many more uses, but I don't really like the idea of having items that have uses, or a limited number of uses. Although the exiles are kind of okay with that, since it's a unique anyway. But anyway, get hit by a concussive RPG. I want to see the effects. Maybe not. We'll see if I have to, but. That's a funny idea. Vectus is saying, can we use it to knock DM out of the conduit and away from their trap door? They move fast enough that something tells me that might not be possible. But that's a pretty funny concept, yeah. Alright. Okay, so back to actually playing here. What am I going to do? Basically, I should just shoot these guys. I guess, you know what? It might be smartest. I don't want these guys next to me, so maybe I should swap in my launcher and just launch at them from right here. Which is probably going to work. They're pretty weak right now. In fact, one of the next builds, I think I wanted to give them... right now, they're actually weak to explosives. I think I'm going to remove that resistance weakness. I'm pretty sure I was planning on doing that. I hadn't done it yet in this build, though. I think part of also the reason is I wanted to see how people deal with them first. But yeah. Hey, Luigi, you're back. What are you doing back? Whoops, that's the wrong slot. We are currently in Factory Garrison. There you go. Boom. One of them accidentally killed another one. There it was, the RPG. But they did not do a good job of hitting us. They missed pretty bad, yeah. Again, they have -10 targeting, so it's not likely they're going to hit. Oh, so you were off doing more speed run attempts, Luigi? Okay. They went well and died to my own habits. Well, I like the fact that now there's a swarmer over there. That'd be pretty funny to, like, get the swarmer on our side, or actually it would be cool to blow his power. But anyway, it's too late. I already took off the data jack, so I'm just gonna have to, like, fire a missile at the wall. Miss. Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna chop me. What's the chance of axing this guy? 53. Yeah. This sucks. I didn't want him right next to us. Chop him back. Let's chop him with an axe. Oh my god, there's another one! Wait, no, stop! Oh god. I am so glad I still have all my parts on right now. How many 2x4s did you have to cut with a buzzsaw in your garage to get that sound effect? Fortunately, many other people have cut plenty of 2x4s to get these sound effects, but let me tell you, it sure took a while to find the right sound effects. I mean, as many of you know, also, I edit sound effects, a lot of the sound effects too, to get them to their final form, because most of them aren't going to be perfect for what Cogmind needs, but I did listen to a lot of saws. This particular saw isn't even technically a blade saw sound, because most of the blade saw sounds don't quite sound, I think, very good for Cogmind. But I listened to literally, like, over a dozen different styles of saws, each one with many different kinds of sound effects and environments, but anyway. How many of your neighbors did you rope into this sound effects scheme? Alright, I think I'm just gonna, like, fire a missile at myself right now. That is the way you deal with cutters. Okay. That was less damaging than whatever they were going to continue doing to me. Alright. guess it's time to just piss everyone off. Maximum destruction. Oh, gotta love the heavy missile launcher. We just keep finding better launchers too, which I'm rather pleased at. Alright, let's put on a remote data jack again. I'm not sure if I'll actually need it, but okay. Matter. All your matter. Give me all of it. Oh shoot. There's still someone walking around out here. Who is it? Who is that? No, why would I hate that, Vectus? Vectus is my favorite chainsaw sound is from the chain blade. I mean, that's a chainsaw, right? These are not chainsaws. These are blade saws or, you know, table saws or whatever. They're not chainsaws. So, yeah, I like the chainsaw too. With this one, I actually lowered the volume a bit too because it can be really grating if it's too loud. It'd be cooler if it was louder, I think, but it would also be very grating for a lot of people. There's that really high-pitched whine. The launcher has a surprisingly large radius versus rating. It does. It's also it's not. Remember, it doesn't do a lot of damage though compared to other launchers. It does a lot less damage than other launchers. It's mainly about the knockback. It does like half damage or 2/3 damage as other launchers of similar rating. I don't remember the exact percentage, but it's a lower percentage. Who's doing that? Ooh, these guys are doing that. Perfect, I don't mind. Are you gonna move? He's moving away. Oh, here we go. Perfect. No, not perfect because I missed. Crap. What did he just destroy? My armor. Okay, that's okay. That's what armor's for. Being destroyed. Little pass filter moment, yes. Oh shoot, look at that. There's a door over there. Or, I mean, a wall. Shoot, what am I gonna do with that? Alright, I guess I'll blow it open. Actually, wait, let me check back here first. Oh, look at this room. Lightning guns. Huh. I'm waiting. Never mind, I can take that out. Alright, there's no one out there. Looks like it was empty. New ability! Finally. What happens if you shoot the barrier with a remote data jack? That's actually a good idea. I mean, a good question. I'm not actually sure what that does. It might have no effect because the data jack doesn't actually do damage. It probably quits early from the... What I mean by that is it quits early from the damage thing because this thing does 0 damage. It's only a data jack projectile, so it probably does nothing. Watch your feeds too. Right. Zone cloak. Those are our 2 guesses so far. Program shield. Code here. Fully prevent programmers from hacking allied OB10 bots while matching coupler attached. That's actually pretty good. Once you have an army, especially in the mid and late game, this is a really nice ability to have because having your allies get hacked by programmers sucks. Not as good as Watcher Feeds 2. What does Watcher Feeds 2 do? Show you all watchers across the entire map? That's actually a terrible idea. I was gonna say it's a cool idea. I like that thought, but that would cause so much tedium because you're constantly looking across the map at what your different watchers are seeing every turn, right? That's the reason that can't be added. Watcher Feeds 2 shows you watchers on the next floor, which is completely dark because it hasn't been generated yet. All right, we got what we came for. Well, the main thing. There's other things we came for too. Well, that's an awfully big section here. What's over there? Oh, you can't check from here. I don't know how many grunt couplers do I? No, we don't. Minor pause to the north. Nothing but couplers here. Swarmer 16. Alright, what kind of weapons do I have? Not much, wow. Alright, let's do this the fun way. Impact mace. Backup weapon. Oh, we didn't survive the first one. Well, I was going to follow up, but there was no follow-ups to be had. I really wish I had a bigger storage and could have taken those treads with us. Sentry Swarmer Specialist into NC. I do have more treads here. Actually, I don't really have to carry around this impact mace. I was carrying that around mainly for fun. Alright, whoops. Just dropped my armor. Oh, shoot. And then did I just, what? Oh, I forgot I had an NC coupler under me. Okay, that was wasteful. Anyway, that's what I get for not pressing the right buttons. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. NC coupled, yeah. Anyway, we'll use it later anyway. I could rip it off, to be honest, because we'll find more in here, and if I want to, and I could easily rip it off. But there's nothing else to put in that slot anyway. All I have is couplers. That, well, I mean, I could put other useful couplers for this particular area. It's kind of nice we haven't met any hunters yet, huh? Check it out. Look at the end of this corridor. Guardian. Huh. These guys are a new bot. The Chain Gunner. This guy's got a minigun and a heavy machine gun. And Kinaccelerator and Weapon Cycler. So yeah, specialists are kind of like glass cannons, as you can tell. They have a lower core integrity, actually, than similar depth bots in general, or frontline bots. But they're they have pretty good offensive power, so they can make good allies if you can manage to get them all shooting stuff at once. The problem is, you know, once you try to get them through corridors, but... Wow, look, the most annoying boss on the planet, minigun go burr. Yes. Yeah, bzz, here we go. New bot. Yeah, exactly as Vectus. I have 0 storage. You can just detach it and find more within the same garrison. So I was thinking. Alright, let's not do that. Chain gunners. Nice. Too bad I can't, like, buff them or shield them or do anything of the sort. Did he just warn somebody else when he saw us? I think he did. Crap, I need to get out of these corridors. Sentry 12. Damn. That's not good. I forgot, I need 13. I only had 12. Overloading power would actually be a bad idea here, probably, because our friends are going to try to leapfrog each other and get too close to him. I guess the smartest thing here would be just reboot him. Let our friends kill him. Try to. Oh, his friend's back. I lost my cursor for a second there. I wasn't sure what was going on. Okay, we're back. Boom. Reboot that guy too. Oh, your guy's back still. Dude, it's killing me. Oh my god, there's another one. Look at this. Reboot that guy too. These guys aren't annoying, they're kind of neat. That worked fine. They're plenty fast. They did that work well. Shoot, how many of these guys are there? I ran out of sentry coupler. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm trying to ram past him. Well, that worked out okay. Could have been a little better, but it wasn't terrible. Anyway, where's my flag gun? Okay, it's still around. Good. Oh, one of our friends dropped a weapon cycler. Why not use the phase wall? Yeah, I would love to use the phase wall, but you can't do that without the ability. Yeah, phase walls won't open for you unless you have the structural RIF ability. That's a pretty decent one, I think. I like it. I mean, it also allows you to find phase walls and also so you can find phase walls and emergency exits on site, and you can also use them for defense, which is pretty awesome inside garrisons. Alright, anyway. So, further south we go. Actually, wait, how many guys we got? Alright, we'll condition you guys in. Not great. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, I forgot about that introvert. Yeah, you're right. I rammed the sentry out of it. The reason I ended up leaving at the time, you're right. I probably should have kept using it because of that. I forgot I was standing inside of it, but the main thing I was focused on at that time is that I had a chain gunner behind me, and what I wanted to do was move out and allow him to come and help from that direction, because all of our other help was going to go all the way around the backside, and I would want to try and finish it earlier than that. But in the end, yeah, it would probably make more sense to just use it immediately. Alright, so let's test this. Here's a remote data jack. It opened, it worked. It did work. Look at that. Looks like there's no enemies inside. Remote data jack projectile can trigger it. Oh shoot, you guys need to like not hang out here. Grunt, sentry, duelist, and grunt. Oh wow. That's some good useful stuff. Set them to Rome. What's the worst that can happen? Is Nick on the naughty list? There is no naughty list, MTF. There's nothing really. His messages aren't showing up in chat. Oh, is he here? Really? I don't know. What would have happened? There is no naughty list. It's kind of weird. I wonder. I mean, I don't have anybody blocked at all. Connection problems, is it? Yeah, he was mentioning connection problems earlier. It could be. It's probably his connection problems, huh? He's here, but we don't see his messages for some reason. Could it be a connection on his end, or what? I don't know. I'm glancing right now to see. There's. I mean, yeah. There's no other things that I can think here. Yeah, I don't know. It might be his connection then in this case. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't think it would be. I can look into it again later. I just checked the logs or whatever, and I didn't see anything else out of the ordinary either. Huh. Yeah, probably connection thing. I don't know if he ever encountered that before. All right. Let's see. I was gonna switch to a data jack and like mess with these guys up in this room here. Not that this is necessarily a great idea. You can't actually hack these guys when they're dormant. Yeah, I know the system's offline. I was trying to bring it online for a second. This will bring it online. Look at what they were guarding. Friendlies. Oh, they're also guarding that. That's nothing I want to play with, though. And a bomb. Yes, we found friendlies and a giant bomb. Oh, that's right. There's more couplers here to grab. We've got a sentry and a grunt coupler, and I'm gonna drop that one. Grunt. Oh, that's right. I'm using weapon shield. When in doubt, attach the couplers. Hey, Runio, welcome to the stream. Run is going interestingly as per normal. We do have a decent-sized army now. Come on, army. Around the corner there. Which is not bad considering we have otherwise pretty crappy inventory space. Kill, kill, kill. Alright, everyone, you need to come out here. You guys, come out here and wait for a patrol or something. Hunter, Swarmer, NC couplers again, and another sentry. Man, where's my inventory space when I need it? Don't worry, we'll get more inventory space later. Yes, yes, not worried. Let's see, grunt. No, can't do that. No choice but to go caves and hope for humpbacks. Yes, we do have plenty of friends. Alright, let's see. You can drop this armor, which is pretty damaged. Put on this armor. Okay, freed up one slot. Another hunter. I do rather hate hunters, so couplers for them is nice. NC. You know, I always take way more in all of my RIF runs, even high inventory ones, I always take way more NC than I ever need. I always used to have 4 or 5. Most often 5 slots of NC, and just don't need it. It's really excessive. I'd like to try and go with just, 2 or 3. which I'm gonna kind of have to now. So I guess that's helpful. All right, there's also Swarmer and Sentry. I can attach a Swarmer coupler here. Let's do that. Attach that one. And with Sentry, I want to take this one last coupler here. Need 10? Not me. No. We do also have now a specialist coupler. So we can now take on a heavy. We have a heavy coupler and a specialist coupler, which means we can like own the entire heavy group, which is nice. We did meet Cutters, Runia, which we started the stream with. Actually, I could have pulled that up too, right? We met some of these guys. We got cut. They got blasted. We also got blasted. They RPG'd us, but nope, they were no match for heavy missiles. But I'm surprised we actually managed to see one. This is only our third garrison now. Third because we looped, and yeah, I was surprised we managed to see one because the only chance we would have of that is if they happen to be one of the random patrols inside. And based on the chances, you're only likely to see that maybe once or twice a whole run if you visit a bunch of garrisons. But we got it. Game knows I'm just trying to show this stuff off. Okay, now I'm actually kind of torn. I really am down to the last bits here. I don't know what to drop anymore. I need a sentry. I need this sentry coupler. The closest thing I can think is to drop one of our treads, but really none of our treads is super low on integrity. I'd like to keep our light treads, even though they're only 61 left, but there's a smaller chance when you're not speedy. No, I'm referring to garrison patrols. I'm not referring to, oh, unless you thought I was referring to garrison patrols anyway. But, I was just talking about garrison patrols. But I am somewhat adjusting things for the next release. Alright. Well, I can't carry anymore anyway, so we're just basically gonna have to leave. Basically, I have too small of an inventory. Which is sad. They're referring to the Cutterbot reinforcements? No, I was referring to the ones here in, we met them inside the garrison. They're patrolling the garrison. Alright. Well, we left some couplers in there. But, we brought some friends. Hey, we looped. Hell yeah. Loop. Loop time. Vectus is getting jealous. Dev hacks confirmed. No. Like I said, the dev hacks would have been if we got the other thing. Oh my gosh, there's a heavy down here. That actually is a really well-placed heavy. Oh, there's another new feature in X7. If you put your cursor over... Wait a minute, it's not working? Where is that working? Why is that not working? Oh, it's because it hasn't registered yet? There it is. No, oh, that's right. You have to hold it there for a second. If you hold your cursor over a heavy, or it also works with the keyboard examine cursor. I'm just doing it so you can actually see what I'm doing here. If you hold it there for a second, it'll actually show their range again, which was kind of something I was thinking about doing originally, but didn't do because it would have taken a little while. But it was of course an immediate QOL request on the X6 release, so I ended up implementing that one day when I had a chance. So now you can do that in order to remind yourself where those are. And you know, anti-Vectus code in there. Don't deny it. All right, let's go hack that heavy, huh? Oh damn! Oh, the problem with the heavy is I don't have 13. Ah, shoot. I can take him out, but I want him as a friend. I want a heavy ally. This would have been perfect to get a. This heavy is the thing is there's not gonna be any other enemies nearby. This heavy would be perfect for hacking. Walk over there and take him, and just bring him to the next garrison. Oh. Heavies are bad allies? Why are heavies bad allies? I mean, I just want them because they're cool, but reboot is the best hack for them? Well, yeah, I mean, it makes more sense for the cost and the chance that you're going to get heavy couplers to begin with. And that's certainly a more efficient use of the coupler value. But if you're purely looking at coupler value, but like in this case, for example, right now, our strategic situation is such that our inventory is always at max and overflowing, really. We have way too many couplers, so we should just use as many of them and use up the value as we can, right? As opposed to some other types of higher storage RIF builds where you're trying to save couplers for later. Which is why I keep just throwing couplers on and using them up as soon as I can, rather than, because I know I'm going to have more. It's not, we know why save them in this kind of situation. So in this kind of situation, like if our heavy coupler had an extra point on it there, I would really be happy to just use it up immediately and get him as a friend, and then bring him into the next garrison, or you might even get another coupler, you never know. This wipe record, block their sensors from alerting squads if you tag them with it. Huh. That's a very interesting idea. It does not, though. I'm 99% sure now that I think about it. It won't. It just does the normal things of keeping them from chasing after you, keeping them from reporting your presence, your direct presence. But their sensors are a different thing. Their sensors are still going to be, they're still using their sensors. And this, you know, they don't actually know what you are. They just know that you're some kind of non-complex thing, and they know whether you're moving faster or slower. So, yeah, it won't block that. Wipe record won't actually solve that problem. Blue heavy is probably more likely to kill your own dudes. That's true though. If they miss and hit, they're going to core your allies if they miss. So if you have a bigger army, heavies could be a liability. I agree with that. That would be a problem. Whereas if these other weaker allies, when they hit each other, it's like, okay, they might have done a little bit of damage. This guy will just blow parts off and core things, which is pretty cool. Heavies do report your allies and not just Cogmind, Runio. They will report allies, they'll report anything they see that's not from the complex. Alright, okay, so my first instinct was I want to charge this guy and use my coupler on him, but we're not going to be able to actually get him as a friend, which is kind of disappointing. It almost makes me want to save the heavy coupler because they're more rare. They're like as rare as behemoth couplers, and later we're going to have probably some instances where we're really going to have them not have an option. The thing about heavies, you know, as you might know from the design if you've read about it. Actually, I haven't written it on the blog yet though. Is that, you know, but I've mentioned it before in some places that they're an area denial bot, right? So if you like saving this coupler would make more sense for later when we don't have an option or we really need to go in a certain direction that's beyond a heavy. Whereas right now, we can easily just go north because we just entered the map. Machine analyzer. This is a really good part. The rainbow chip. But where am I going to fit it, right? In my large number of slots. No room for rainbow chip. Yeah, not really. We don't know doing much hacking anyway. I guess part of the advantage of it is it would show it could be a way to learn where garrisons are, but we can find garrisons pretty easily through other means by just hacking other bots. Basic. Check out what's going on here. Damn. There's traps nearby. I like to locate traps if you have allies. Oh no. Corda. Alright, we're just gonna go this way. Let's go! The faster we move, the less likely we are to trigger the trap. If you didn't know that, it's a strategy for winning all of the legs. System corruption 1. Where did I get that from? What is the materials lore? Which comment was that? Oh, you mean on the terminal there? Oh, yeah. I haven't done a bunch of that lore. My lore percentage isn't bad though, because I've done plenty of dialogues. But yeah, if you look at my lore collection is, oh, never mind. It's not. That's pretty bad. It's only 39%. Gallery's in somewhat better shape. 80% gallery. Yeah, achievements are in quite good shape. 81. Hmm. But actually, yeah, if you look at the wins, speaking of wins locked, I don't have. Hmm. Oh, maybe I do have the basic one then. Hmm. Oh, oh no, wait, that's never mind. No, hmm. No, I got that achievement then. Anyway, 86% style though. Yes, I have done a lot of style achievements actually. That's right. You can see the individual percentages up there. Mechanics, pretty basic. I didn't get all those. Style, yeah, I've done a lot of those because those are more fun to kind of go for. Wins, some of those are just hard. I can look up all the lore in the data files pretty easily, Runia. All right, let's see. If I go south, it's a dead end, but I guess we'll explore it for a bit. Hopefully, I don't regret this. Oh shoot! I don't have an NC coupler attached. That was a mistake. Should have done that as soon as I came in here. Get wrecked. I gotta just block him, I guess. Is that somebody else? Hmm. Oh yeah, somebody else. There were two. We were spotted by two different operators. I was gonna say, why did we just get reported? This one's fine. It was a different terminal. You can see up there in the messages. It was terminal F12. This is F15. Yeah, I'm sure Vectis. Now, I assumed it was wizard mode. Before you even said it, I assumed you were in wizard mode. It's not easy to crash Cogmind outside wizard mode. It's very easy to crash Cogmind in wizard mode. Super easy. Because it doesn't do checks on anything, and you can make all kinds of things happen that aren't supposed to happen. Tell that to GJ. Yeah, most people. It's easy to crash in GJ mode, that's right. Oh, got another bot. Haha. That's two bots already. Nice job. Alright. Runia said, I just assumed Vectis almost got W6 in the game, kept him from doing so. There's a special check on that, right? Yeah, bot versus bot fight. We're having bot wars in chat while we're fighting bots on stream. That's just appropriate, right? Like, look at that. There's an analysis of the Smith we don't have either, and also a record of the Heroes of Zion. Anyway, what the hell am I doing here again? Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Schematics. Oh, shoot! I pressed the wrong button. It happens a lot on stream because I'm moving my hands off the keyboard. Whoops! All right, let's just see how many times I can press the wrong button. Can I finally get the schematic I came for? See, I should have gotten that. I just failed twice because I screwed up. Yeah. Anyway, all right, let's not talk about that. I'm gonna leave. Accidental lore percent. Yes. All right. There must have been another terminal down here, probably then. Oh, also the other thing is your friends can get spotted, so I wouldn't have necessarily seen you when they did. Let's just go. Oh, nice room. Perfect. Weapon-wise, do I want a heavy flat? Do I want a regular flat cannon? Probably. No, wait. Actually, these are only rating 3. Plasma cannon, power maul, and a spear. Wait a minute. I do want a spear. All right, axe. It's good times. Spear time. Test our spear. Ah, shoot. Missed. Bad test. Fine, we'll use it on this guy. No. Stay out of room. Stay out of room. Go the other way. That room's full of explosives. So is W6 just hard to get or something? It's an extended ending, yeah. What? What are you guys shooting at? Getting shot at? You are. Shut up, Our army versus Grunt Squad. Well, last. Didn't even get to see them die. Type power core, targeting computer. Hello, Watcher. Gauss cannon. Alright, I maybe want a Gauss cannon. I'll accept your Gauss cannon. Commandos. Alright, everybody, hang out up here. I'm gonna get us a new friend. This is gonna require removing my armor. That's okay. It's worth it. Come on, Hunter. There he is. All right, everyone. The coast is clear. All right, your service is appreciated, Commando 4A. So those are the traps that Terminal was telling us were over there. Damn. Rename a weapon. It's funny, Runia, you bring that up because I just now remembered that you can even rename bots. We can technically rename bots now. See, so there's a new feature in Beta 11. I haven't even done this yet. You can see at the bottom of the info screen now there's an N. You can just do a name, or you can click on it as a mouse button as well as usual. And we can put in a new name here. One-Legged Vectus, and he's now called One-Legged Vectus. See up there at the top, it has a little asterisk before their name to show that you renamed them. What did I do to deserve this? Sorry, Vectus. I mean, how about that? Maybe you shouldn't have walked over a blade trap. Alright, so Vectus' brother is now in the game. Yes. So, yeah, that was pretty funny, though. Immediately, I hacked him, which was great, and then he immediately stepped on a blade trap. So we now know there's an array of blade traps right across the middle of this hallway. So thanks for that, Vectus' brother. Beta X6 changelog finally fulfilled. Yes. All right. Okay, everyone just stay put while I deal with the traps. Nobody move. Be nice if I could actually see the traps. I would have gotten it from the hack earlier, but failed the hack. Safest way is probably to go everybody north. 2-tile dig. We don't need a 2-tile dig. We can probably dig 1 tile north. It might take more than 1 tile, but there's a room to the north as well. Anyway, let's Alright, I'm gonna switch everyone back to follow. Sorry about your leg, Vectis' brother. Let's go this way. Look at that. Vectis' brother. Shows it right on the map. Anyway, I put an asterisk in front of the renamed bots, partially so that you know you renamed a bot, just in case you named it something similar to an existing bot or whatever. But another part of the reason was specifically for screenshots, and people screenshotting things and fooling the hell out of other people by like renaming things, and other people don't even know it was renamed, and yeah, things that could just mess a lot of people up. So I decided to put an asterisk before it. And let's see, you can also see in our, oh wait, that's not the one. That's right, it also shows that in our log up there in purple. Nice. Okay. Oh, you remember that, Chris Sandwich? That's true. Chris Sandwich, I thought I was expecting Vectis Bro to shoot off your Hunter Coupler before you could hack him like that one time it happened. Yeah. That was pretty funny. I was gonna hack. I remember that one. I was gonna hack this hunter, and then he immediately shot off my coupler right before I was about to hack him. Oh, funny, funny. Whoops, this is the wrong slot. Let's put on our Gauss cannon and fire. Dude, sorry. Let's everyone stop moving. There it is. That's not good. That's a rather long move. I would prefer if it was smaller. Can we get through this wall or not? I was actually planning on doing that intentionally after I was done shooting, but he bit dust first. In before out of matter. Yeah. No, we're not running out of matter. Alright, this should be good. Everybody, come. Need to make sure they can get through here safely. Without reversing. Oh, shoot. No. I'm gonna have to just try to Gauss cannon on him. Oh wait, I could actually use the lead. I could just hack him. Don't know what I'm gonna do to him, but no repairs. That should work. Repair routines blocked. Hell yeah! Non-RIF data jack use. Well, that's even non-RIF, huh? Yeah, I barely do non-RIF hacks. Pretty awesome use though. Vector says the asterisk. That asterisk is the greatest criminal known to mankind. Yeah, I can. Had to do it though. We need to find a mechanic. We do need to find a mechanic, actually. That's a good point. Huh. Need to find. Oh, there was a repair station down there. I haven't been paying attention to mechanics. It's something we really, really need. Each dead friend contributes to lowering alert. This is true. This is very true. Losing friends has that advantage. The problem is, then you lose all your friends. Okay, let's. I guess we can head east now. Watcher down there spotted a hauler in this area. Oh, friends, shoot. It's a bottleneck. I don't want a bottleneck. Oh, okay. I don't mind a bottleneck if we're the ones with the swords. That actually works out okay. Micronuclear core. Administrator to the east. Alright, let's check what's on this terminal here. Disarm traps. I think we made it past the traps that that's going to disarm. But just going to go for a locate. Alright, yeah, I found the other blade traps. There's also some other stuff we'd like to avoid. That's nice. Let's do our favorite hack. Everyone's favorite hack. Botnet. Alright, alarm traps, blade traps, yeah, so there was the more blade traps down there. Yeah, we got watcher feeds right now. You can see that, and we've also got program ID to protect us from programmers, which is pretty sweet. Especially because the programmers will still try to hack your friends when you have them, which makes them waste turns. So that's cool. All right, so there's ambush traps in the northwest area. So the other, again, yeah, the other thing we need to do is get a better storage. We can have the schematic yet, right? Yeah, I actually need to hack that schematic. Let's go east then. Oh, you're no idea. Uh-oh. The problem with watcher feeds is the watchers don't survive when once you have friends. When you don't have friends, it's not as big of an issue, and you can use them more effectively. But I guess we're gonna let this watcher walk into a seriously nasty ambush. Well, he got murdered. I don't think I want them to come into this room. Not yet. But the thing is, I don't have a drone. Like, drones would allow you to... If I had a drone, I could leave the drone here, and you can remotely order everyone, but you can't do that, which means I'm going to have to come back and get them again. I want to go down and use this terminal. Something wrong neighborhood? Yeah, that's for sure. Okay. Here, security level 2 also. We're probably not going to be able to do anything. Alright, we're going to start hacking security soon. I doubt I'm going to be able to get this, but it's low level at least. 0% still. Ah. We'll just find no traps for us. Never mind. Okay, fine. Let's just go. Alright, guys, try not to die. Gonna get reported. This is not a good room. Found a mechanic. No, that's an engineer. Whoops. I just got confused when you were standing next to a repair station too. Oh, our friend Vectus's bro just found a hidden corridor. See what you can do with only one leg. Thanks, bro. That's right, Vectus. If only you would install botnets and pull that schematic on, yeah, on -10. Yeah, I was. I think I tried that once. Yeah. All right. Another botnet on this one for later. There's a fabricator here, even. But I can't build what I need to build. One Z. Hell yeah, now we know what the traps are. Soulless the traps. Reactive plating to the north. I'm now armor free. Or less would probably be more accurate. No auth chaps. Not yet. Friend obtained, yes. So far I've done pretty good. Not really near our goals for this area, but more Gauss cannons northeast. Kind of moving through the middle of the map here. There's traps. There's enemy squads. I have one more grunt coupler. Don't think that is spare. That friend will help you to have high capacity storage unit. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the schematic yet. All we have right now is a run data jack, which I have 2 already. I have spare. Yeah, so I'm not really worried about that. What we really need is storage. But I can't do that without the schematic, for which we find another. right. See you later, sandwich. Yeah, I mean the stream isn't gonna go on for too much longer anyway. I guess you should try and at least finish this floor, and that'll probably be where it'll end. That's nasty. Alright, so there's a squad and the escorts to the northeast. We're gonna end up facing off against one of these. Everyone up here is fighting the good fight. Vectis' bro is down there shooting at a watcher. Look at him down there. Also, if we don't get a mechanic soon, he's gonna die. Up here, this axe, nothing we need. Alright, let's get the hell out of this area. Shoot, come on, guys. Oh, hey, MTF. Yes, we have a lot of friends. Were you out for a bit? We have Vectis' bro on our side. Cargo convoy. Love it. Found the bro. Vector says, why didn't you turn out more like me? Yeah, instead of shooting watchers, Vectis' bro should be helping us like organize some big room full of stuff, full of gear that we can come back to our perfect stash, right? Anyway, what am I doing? Drop in. Tell me what you got. Heavy particle gun, precision assault rifle. Huh. I don't know, if I only have one weapon, I think I kind of prefer the Gauss cannon, even though it destroys walls, which sucks. Precision assault rifles are nice, but I'm like carrying one gun instead of my firepower now. There's another one. There's no mechanic in here right now, though. Also another one. Vectis Bro operates portable stashes that you can just deposit items into for later retrieval. Trojan mechanics may be good. Oh, good point. Good point. That's something I never remember. We found an exit. Do we know where any are? I don't see any mechanics. Anywhere? What the? Why is there no mechanics? Are we just that unlucky there's not a single mechanic on the entire floor? Is that a thing? I guess it's not impossible. There's nothing that... I don't know. Well, we're also really low in the complex, but still. It's kind of weird. I would have expected at least one. Unless it didn't update yet for some reason, but I intentionally moved around to make sure it would update. It updates once per turn. Yeah, it updates on the turn, so in terms of path. That's odd. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're not super common for sure, but I would have expected to see at least one or two on the floor somewhere. Anyway, I guess not. Oh well. Let's see, watcher out there. So we're still basically, I mean, we had to pass up a fabricator too, or basically we're just looking for better storage. Also mechanic. Can't have it. Another fabricator. Wow, and that one was right. Oh, that one was through the secret, the hidden door there. There could be something preloaded too, but I haven't been paying attention to that. Oh shoot! We just killed a guardian. I was even gonna hack him right before that, and decided not to because our friends were gonna take care of him. Okay, I'm trying to get help. Can get help? We're losing all our friends because I'm a mechanic. Okay, we'll get more friends later. Friends can be found. without too much difficulty, right? Hey, Nikolai, you're back. We do hear you now. What'd you change? Welcome to the stream, officially. Oh, you updated the Twitch app. Okay, that would apparently that did something for you. All right, our friends are gonna follow us this way as we further explore this area. Another room. So we already found 3 repair stations, but none of them have any mechanics. Oh. Yeah. Okay, it's confirmed. There are no mechanics on this entire floor. Alright, well that's unfortunate. I guess we're gonna play with that in mind then. The ambush traps we knew about from earlier. I don't need that. I was gonna think it's a matter of it. It happens to be somewhere around the corner. Also, I was already maxed, but... Oh, shoot. He's got an assault. Damn, I think I should probably lower the alert. That was clearly something I could have done. No, because you're out of the network area. Keep refreshing. Oh, I see. Your chat's working now, but the... Give me the channel points. I see. The app is now you can do chat, but not see the stream. Wonderful. All right, shoot. Damn it. All right. Yeah. Interestingly, also we haven't found a single garrison in this entire southwest quadrant yet. Not that it's be guaranteed, but. Literally the next move. All right, let's get out of here. What was that? Who? What? What just happened? Why did that happen? Did somebody shot at somebody? There's an improved data jack over there. Oh man, I need to leave. But I also need that improved data jack. Did I... Oh. Oh, look. Huh. That's cute. A programmer just came at us from behind, delivering couplers. And either shot or got shot at, because obviously he saw our little army here, and blew up the machines in the room and died. Perfect. Vector says I have 120,000 channel points and no major redeems to spend them on. Oh my gosh. That's a lot, Vectus. I was thinking about I should do something with that, huh? I don't know what though, but I thought about it for a little bit, not very long. Making audio redeems? How many channel points for spice? Right. Isn't there already plenty of spice? I make spice just naturally. There's so much spice in my streams. It's not like MTF streams where you have to force them to do the spice, right? It's natural spice. 10,000 channel points to play the high security sound effects. Yeah, that would. Can you actually do that with through channel points? Is to do stuff have effects like that? Because that would be pretty cool actually. Can you do that? Oh really? I don't know anything about them really yet. You can definitely do that. That's pretty cool then. I'll have to look more into what you can actually do with these things. That sounds pretty neat. Oh, you've done it on other streams, Vectus? Cool. Usually memes? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much going to be memes, sure. That's interesting. Alright, I want this, that's kind of cool. There's couplers over there too, even. Yeah, I mean, I could take the Hunter coupler, replace it with our current attached one, and also upgrade one of our data jacks. I'm going to leave these guys right here. They'll go back. Oh, shoot. Did you seriously have to call programmers right now? Yeah, he just rebooted our fighter. At least you can't hack him or assimilate him. Oh wait, no, he can. I forgot. I don't have the duelist coupler right now. Oops. Kisrati plus tone plus MTF stream when? Man, tone and MTF already don't mix enough, right? And throw in a total non-flight player. That'd be a great idea, right? Yeah. Too bad, Nikolai can't hear or see anything. He didn't hear that, but everyone else can. All right. All right, we got to take this guy out. All right, they can now do the rest of the job. Look at that. There's an armored huge wheel sitting on the ground. Crap. Now they're activating the garrison. Crap, 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 crap. Crap. I had to wait a turn. I had to let the guy get out of the way. Because there's no way I was going to attack him also next to the garrison. There's already enough enemies coming. Guys, don't worry about that. We might end up leaving everyone behind in a moment. I hear Mega Fab. Wow, look at these exits. There's exits like all over the place here. That Stormer just went around the corner. Cute. Where's the rest of our friends? Did they go fight the rest of our friends? Can we get an allies command that acts like follower with no combat allowed? Probably not. Your Porky's ready finding all the exits in the run when they're not necessary. I tend to find the exits aren't that hard to find usually anyway, especially in the first half of the game. It's mainly once you get to research. That is where finding exits randomly is kind of like, tough. A follow with no combat. Mainly because it would probably be really powerful. Well, not necessarily. I mean, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that in particular. I think AI-wise, it's kind of problematic. But nah, it's probably doable. I don't know. It's interestingly, no one's ever asked for that in particular. It's different command for that. The purple bots already do that? Well, yeah, but it's not an option in that case. Our friends are here just fine. Look at that. Come on, everyone. Let's go invade this garrison. Didn't get that storage I needed, but honestly, I think that might be kind of hard to do. Oh, our alert dropped again. That's nice. Yeah, they don't attack when you're out of LOS. Not exactly the same, right? I mean, sometimes you don't want them to do that either, which is can be a problem. Probably not going to need this NC coupler, but I don't have. Oh, I do have armor. Yeah, I'm gonna pull off that. Put on armor. Improved medium. Let's do improved medium. Using our better stuff first. Contrary to how I would normally play it. Unfortunately, we didn't get the nice old drop in and immediately get your ability. Oh, look at that. Whoa. That's a lot of armor. Don't mind if I do. Vectus' bro's like still alive. He won't die. I did ask for armor. I had some of my inventory, but that was, yes, that was a nice little stash there. Might as well. 11 integrity still. Vector says, I will not let my brother die until I feel like it. I'm just kind of waiting around for patrols. Uh-oh, I don't know if I want to be stuck in a trap for this. Let's increase our remote data jack range. Got him to trigger it for us. Self-stasis moment. Yeah, I put myself in stasis in case some other squad walked right around the corner. But it turned out there was a hunter in the distance, and I wanted to get to him first so that I could hack him. Using up those couplers, right? That hunter, yeah. I was thinking the same thing, but oh my god, exact same thing. I was gonna say that could be Vectus's other brother, but he's gonna die in a second. So look at that. He's got lots of friends, ready to say hi. In fact, this might be a launcher moment. Oh, he also nailed my remote data jack. Please don't hit a wall. Alright. Wanted at least one shot. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of bots out there. Vectus's other brother didn't even have a chance to be renamed. Alright, I'm gonna do non-launcher here, because we're about to get overwhelmed. And I want to try and deal with this differently. Basically hacking everyone I can. And just watching them all kill each other. Okay, that was actually kind of nasty. That was like my last grunt coupler, which I could have gotten some really good use out of. What's the value on this thing? 18. Alright, it worked out. Well, everyone's dead, including Vectus's brother, but yeah. This is what the infinite dungeon should act like. Enemies constantly jumping into view. That was pretty exciting. Ended up getting a couple blown off, unfortunately, but most of the others came in pretty handy. Just throwing on couplers, dealing with different enemies in different ways. Sorry, I was not talking through it at all because I was kind of really focused on that. I was getting to be a pretty intense confrontation there. But yeah, I mainly resigned to the fact that we're going to lose all of our friends. No problem. I was just basically temporarily assimilating every other enemy out here. Every other one, so they'd be all shooting each other. And then when these other guys started showing up, this sentry seemed pretty well secluded. So I figured it would make sense to make him a permanent ally. He's still alive. And then this guy started shooting him, so I shut him down and then rebooted him instead of rebooting him first. Because if I rebooted him first, he'd take more damage from this guy. So I decided to shut him down because it was something I was going to do anyway while he was getting ready. And then manually rebooted him so that he could attack that guy. And then the rest are going to come in from different angles. So yeah, that was kind of the thought process behind all that stuff. This dungeon never stops. Yeah, basically. Alright, so, well, finally, and also, I mean, we're inside a garrison, so, you know, you can use up couplers, and it's a lot of fun to do that. I don't have to worry about really running out, because we're going to, especially when we have this tiny inventory, which, again, was kind of like the theme, I think, of our first Beta 11 RIF run when I was on wheels, even, is that it seemed even more fun because we were just attaching even more couplers and using them up faster rather than trying to hoard them all the time and using them kind of only when you had to. It's just more fun. So, yeah, I like it. It might not be optimal in the end, but RIF was, I think, RIF as a pure strategy is never optimal, for example, like for extended anyway, so. MTF says Tread's RIF has a lot more integrity and coverage overall. Yeah, sort of. That's true. I mean, the fact that we're also carrying the armor, which I'd be less likely to have if I was doing wheels, and the treads themselves have a good amount of integrity. So, and we don't, especially we've got these nice armored treads. But part of the reason they've also lasted quite as long is because we've had an army with us, which you should have, I think, when you're doing this kind of a RIF build. So it's kind of working out, I think, overall. It took a little while to get started, but alright, we need to get our ability for this depth, and also, before we do that, I'm going to go grab some more armor, because there's a lot of it up here. And, alright, what else do I have? Gauss cannon is still in decent shape. I have to do my data jack. What else do I have? I have sentry couplers. One of them is almost gone, not quite gone. And other couplers. The main thing we're missing is grunt couplers that we would need. Okay. Oh, cool. Rooney is making some adjustments and about to print the camera mount. That'll be neat to see the process. Also, I guess it'd be better once it's turned into like a time lapse sort of thing, or sped up as well. I mean, either that or rather than frame wise, it'd be pretty cool to see the process. MTF says, I like that your build has no reliance on energy. Yeah, that's been a boon of it, because that's why I didn't want to go with thermal. I was stating earlier on, in case people had missed that, I wanted, even the thermal weapons are cool in Beta 11, but if you're going to do a build like this, you kind of want to go kinetics, because then you won't have to worry about energy. Just a tiny amount of power is going to be enough for your build. Oh, you weren't really planning on it? Yeah, time-lapse would be something you'd ideally want to do. Succeeding on bad riff or losing? No. This is winning. We're winning riff right now. Oh, look at that guy. He wants to get hacked too, I think. Behind a stasis trap, are you? Can't hide behind that for too long. Where'd your friend go? I heard something. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's more than one. Now they're both dead. Okay, it was troopers. Alright. He killed both of them, all on his own. They were around the corner? Okay. I could actually... Oh, wait, I can put on more armor, too. And not that I'm doing the work here. I like it when everybody else does all the work. Damn. So at this point, we could either go through for the other ability or go for some more couplers to the north. I guess for now I'll go for another ability real quick. It's always the last one. Why is it always the last one? He was almost dead anyway. Well, I was gonna shoot him, and I was gonna help by spearing him. Didn't need my help, apparently. Oh, it'd be so nice to have a mechanic. Wait a minute. What are these doing here? Wow. Why do I not remember this? I guess it's not surprising, but... Okay. I'm a little close here. Shoot. Remodeling. Can see our way into this. Oh, that's big. Still the same number of couplers though. Sentry, NC, Sentry. Oh. We are gonna need an NC, another NC before we leave. We'll get that later. Did you know it was there because you were dev, or was that luck? No, that was just luck. I had no idea I was there. Now I know it was there. Show us the secret doors behind the machine. What? Oh, there's secret doors behind the machine? No, where? Oh, is it on another direction? There are some with, sorry, there are some that have like secret doors behind the machine though, that's true. Oh, there's enemies down there. Oh, there's a couple of them? Oh, behind the machine, really? They might be phase walls? Yeah, they might be. Probably, I think they are phase walls. They're not actually hidden doors. The only thing in the garrisons that, I think the only thing in garrisons that actually use hidden doors are some, I think it's some of the phase generators. Oh, look at these things. Plasma rifles, wave gun, thermal stuff. You shoot a relay coupler with a weapon that spreads like spread laser, can even break it multiple times in one turn for extra couplers. It's funny. Remember, you can only fire, you can't fire, shoot a relay coupler. Wait, shoot, oh, you mean, wait. You mean oh, you don't mean a relay coupler, you mean a garrison relay? I mean, shooting relay couplers sounds kind of weird, unless you're using them as ammo. Huh? Vector says if you know the secrets of this quadrant, it's great. Really? I mean, it not necessarily. Some of them are only, yeah, garrison relay now. I mean, only each garrison relay can only provide one batch of couplers. It doesn't matter how many times, even if you do it simultaneously. Sentry, Hunter, and Grunt. Wow, nice. Cool. Drop that. Armor. Also, I have a lot of armor attached, which I don't need attached. Oh, I put it in my inventory. I was going to say, didn't I just get a grunt? Pick up another sentry. Hunter and NC. Hunter hunter. I'll come back there in a second. Actually, that hunter, yeah, has 18. Anyway, I'm still gonna come back and get that in a moment. Damn kids thinking you had, of course. Also, Vectus is saying if you know the secrets of this quadrant is great. Are you 100% sure? Because that's the thing. That's one of the things about these. I remember about the different garrison quadrants is half the time they'll be good and half the time they'll actually be bad for you. So you can recognize the layout and it looks good, but then you discover that it, for example, like the fact that sometimes you have reprogrammable guys, and sometimes you have dormant enemies. Oh, what? Really? That's tomorrow, Runia? Rift Wizard official release is tomorrow? Well, I haven't heard anything about that. Really? Wow. Mainly because I've been not hanging around on the server. Because I mean, Rift Wizard was taking up too much time. I spent more time on playing that than I have for pretty much any of these other roguelikes I've been playing lately. I've played it for like 70 hours total now, I think. It's a lot of time for me. I didn't know Rift Wizard was gonna come out tomorrow, 1.0. And yeah, Vectus, dormant enemies sometimes. You notice that in the side rooms, though. They'll sometimes be dormant enemies, and they'll sometimes be reprogrammable. So it's kind of, you can never know for sure. It can be really good, maybe not. So anyway, I don't know if we're going to explore it more and see, I guess, but actually. Oh, I have a remote data jacks. Okay, fine. Let's use this. Fighter. Whoops. I actually did not mean to fire the missile launcher there. Oh, God. No, I don't want to shoot them. I want to shoot these guys that are right here. Thank you. Okay, now that's going to be a problem. No. No. Uh-oh, I'm going to get hit. Stop that. Oh no, I lost my engine. What am I gonna do? Let's see here. Remote data jack. Put on 2 sentry couplers because we're gonna need them both in a second. Come on. Just reprogram or shut down the first one, and then get the second one on our team, and he kills the first one. Alright, I need a power source. Oh look, power source. Matter. And more matter. And more matter. Yeah, that hacking process works a little better. See, if your first reaction might be to assimilate the first one, then, well, obviously they're going to start... the other one's going to shoot that one, so that was a way to get one on our side without him taking damage. And I didn't really want necessarily both of them on our side, because, again, one would end up taking damage anyway, so this is a way to get at least one good sentry on our team. Okay, so here we go. Here it is. Finally! What do we get? Auto override. Okay. That can be good. I like that. Not bad. See there, it's only level 1. It's only 10%, but it can be nice. Especially when sometimes you just get really lucky with this thing, and it just like overrides a whole bunch of things in a row. But you don't really want to count on it, of course. You need higher levels of it, and or just literally a stack of matching couplers, and then yeah, you just start overriding all kinds of stuff. So yeah, not bad. It's definitely comes in handy. Even at level 1, it can be useful. So it's like free hacks. I like free stuff. Okay. So what else is going on here? What is special about this place? that Vector Swans. I mean, there's dormant enemies down here, you know. Look at that, dormant. Is there good stuff down here too? Hey Luigi, I just opened abilities a second ago. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do here anyway. I literally did that like 2 seconds before you loaded. No, not especially far. We're actually still pretty low. We're still. This is a surprisingly slower stream because mainly because I went back to do that loop in materials, which is pretty rare. Normally, my RIF stream by now would have been much further along. Alright, so I don't really like duelists, but what I can do is go through a different wall and see what's over there. I don't actually, that's not really going to work very well, is it? Maybe instead, do it from here. Actually, to do this, I'm going to get some matter. We're going to top up. Oh, you know what? I probably should have picked up that coupler first. There's more. Alright, there's a single duelist over there. Hello, duelist. Oh, yeah, there's good stuff down there. Sweet. Oh, shit. There's a sentry, too. What you got? You're in good shape so far. We'll get him on our side for a moment here so we can kill all the guards. Why is he stuck though? What's he doing? Okay, we'll just kill him. Ouch. He should be dead by now. Thank you. Crazy to think that bot hacking wasn't always like this, apparently, says Runia. Well, I don't know. I mean, some people rather enjoyed the original bot hacking, too. If you've ever seen it, Runia. The original bot hacking, though, wasn't the final system. It was just a placeholder system that was in there for years. And no one was really doing it. Dude, stop walking around over there. Oh, get more. Look at that. There's troopers at the end. Bot hacking was much more fun. No, the only reason MTF would say bot hacking was much more fun is because you could literally just be flight hack plus hack any bots you wanted to, which is obviously insanely overpowered. So yeah, no. All right, look, we got some friends here. All right, we need to tell our guardian here to stay. That these guys come with us, and they're going to charge that grunt at the end of this hallway. Oh, there's also Gladiator. Let's let him do this. Oh! Away they go. Alright, I'd prefer if you guys didn't actually kill the guy who's almost dead. Alright, here, you take him out. Can you attack the other guy? Alright, never mind. It didn't work. Oh well. Yeah, you just needed a data jack, Runia. Data jack and like hackware. Alright, so there's one more dude over here. I like how he came out to help us for a second. Is there anything else over there? Probably not. Alright, let's pull this out. This is actually not a good idea. Hello. Are you awake? Yep, try to make it here. There they are. So yeah, in this case, this was guys guarding good stuff. Here's some good stuff. Layered heavy armor just sitting here. And some segregators lying around. Alright, well, that was solved. Time for new army of commandos. Wait, no, he isn't in here. Wait, what are those? EM shields. Let's bring this guy and these guys. Okay, new garrison, new army, the usual. Next thing I'm gonna do is go for couplers. Actually, wait, I didn't check the couplers in the northwest. Oh, there's still couplers to take. Sheesh. Whoops. There's an NC coupler out there, and what else? What kinds of couplers? The problem with heavy armor is I can't slot it well. It's great for protection. That's okay. We're gonna get some more slots next. I was gonna say because I can't attach. The good thing about having single slot, smaller pieces of armor is that I can swap them in and out for couplers as necessary. The heavy one, not so much, but it's really good for the coverage. Anyway, we've still got inventory space, so we're gonna need some more couplers before we leave. One of those is gonna be an NC coupler, which is already out and about, but I need another one as well. Something else. I do have a specialist coupler, but one here, and it's not going to be much left of him in the second. Drop to targeting computer. Oh, there's no couplers back here. There are improved proton missiles, but you know what? I'm going to leave those right there and go back. Apparently, there's no couplers in this quadrant. There is a coupler into the northeast, maybe, probably. Also, I don't even know what's to the northwest. Kids confirmed EM bad? No, just not for this build because I don't have power. I'm running a low power build, so we don't want EM. I'd run out of power, especially with the missiles. You have to have power if you're going to try and run that. EM is very good. Oops, sorry, there's nothing in there. Hunter, Behemoth, yet another, a third Behemoth coupler. We have 3 if we take this. Man, where's my inventory when I need it, huh? I just can't do anything else in my inventory here. It's just too small. Look at that. Third Behemoth coupler, a second specialist coupler. I'm going to take the Hunter, and the other one is going to be NC, so I'm going to have to take this and drop one of our specialist couplers. Because I don't need 2 of those. I kind of want this. Well, I'll take that to upgrade our numbers, but I really would kind of like that, but it's not happening. Can't believe. Where'd that NC coupler go? It's over there. Go autopathing. Give me the NC coupler. There we go. Oh wait, didn't I drop the other one? What am I carrying? Weird. Technically, also, I could check for more couplers and go for another Sentry coupler to replace the attached one I have, which is low on value already. Also, the Swarmer coupler I have is half used. Maybe I should grab another one. But anyway, what happened to my inventory? What else did I put in there? Oh, I picked up. That's right. I forgot. I had to actually manually drop the Behemoth coupler because our inventory was not full at the time. So anyway, there's an opportunity here to perhaps maybe find another couplers around that corner. Maybe. I don't know, though. It doesn't look like that's a coupler type place. Anyway, I'm just going to leave. Oh, wait. It's not down here. It's over here. One EM launcher would work fine, just fine on this build. Sort of. We'd only be able to fire it a few times. It'd be kind of like an emergency thing only. And I don't have the inventory space for it. And power-wise, I would literally only be able to fire it a few times. And then, and I can only do that when I don't have allies around. Because otherwise they just get fried. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to be super effective for us. Finally, some new slots. All right. So, obviously, at least one more utility slot. I'm thinking of a fourth prop slot, if only because then I don't have to do overweight treads if we go for higher storage. We can technically fit a high capacity storage on our current treads. But also, the more treads we have, the less armor we need. And we can use the treads to support higher storage without needing to use the utility slots for armor. So maybe prop would be good. Utility 2. What? Why does it have to be 2? No. I don't know about that. Especially because I'm doing treads. Remember, I'm not doing wheels. If I do wheels, I do go lower on the prop somewhat. But I don't know. More utilities, more auto override. That's true. Yeah, I agree. Utility is really awesome with RIF. Mainly because I want the storage, and I don't want to be overweight. Funny, Luigi. All right. Yeah, and like MTF says too, 4 props nice for mid game. Plus, I mean, it allows us to get 2 heavy treads, and then we'll be pretty much set for support for a very long time. Pretty much the rest of the game, probably, unless things go awry. So, awry. I think this will work. This will work better. I'm gonna go for 4 props. Yeah, multi-slot treads is the main reason. It'll help us a lot there. I said arrive, Vectus. Shoot. All right, so I can't believe we're only just entering 6 here. It's amazing. Our influence is kind of highish. The main reason for that being that we have a lot of allies that are helping us do a lot of this killing, but it hasn't been too bad. And we're in a position to drop it now with an NC coupler, which honestly I'm going to attach right now before I forget to do that, because we want that immediately so we can get the bonus from the Watcher info. But there we go. That is going to be where we're going to close finish off today's stream, and can pick up here next time. I can't believe how low we are still. It's amazing. It's only a straight run too, but we've already visited a number of garrisons. I mean, we got first one plus 3 extra abilities already, and we're on -6. So we're gonna keep going here. But yeah, glad to glad to be getting back into RIF. I love RIF runs. They're so much fun, even though I don't usually win them. Or have I ever won a RIF run? That's a good question. I might have won one, huh? But I pretty much usually don't. They're mainly fun runs. But anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for showing up. It's been a good time. I had a lot of fun. I will, we'll be continuing this run next week, and I'm pretty sure the same day. My son is actually back in school starting today. Today was his first day of school, new year, and normally when he was in school, I was always doing this on Tuesday. But I don't know, since I switched to Wednesday when they were doing homeschooling online classes, I switched to Wednesday, and I don't know, I haven't switched back since summer vacation and going back to school, so I'll just probably keep it the same for now. It's been working out okay for me. I kind of like it a little bit. We'll see. I'm not sure whether I'll switch it back to Tuesday or not yet, but anyway, yeah, so we'll do this again next week. And yeah, I'm gonna go back and be working on the next build. If you're a patron and haven't checked it out yet, I did just do a new post last night about the new fabrication rework, which I think is nearing its final planning stages, and will actually be working towards implementation pretty soon. So I want to check that out. And well, we'll see how that goes. Looks promising. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we'll discuss more about that later. So anyway, until next time, and yeah, I'll see you all back in Discord. I guess I'll get Nightbot doing a command for that, so I can point people who haven't actually done it before, because I know we'll sometimes have some other viewers around, and point them to the Discord where we're all hanging out. So until next time.